Okay.
Good morning. What is up, guys? Welcome in. I'm gonna be working on the Outpost here in a minute. Just grabbing some windows here and moving things around. Just watching a bit of the boat fight there. You guys were looked pretty fun. I wanted to jump in on that. So welcome in, everybody. I am Nate. I am the creative design behind the host of that server you guys they were just playing on for the island event. He's being a little laggy here. Hope you guys have been enjoying that. So I'm launching my tools right now. It takes a few minutes. But today, it's been a pleasure. Like it's always exciting to host one of your events. Like I get to do some little detailed work on maps that I usually don't touch. Like I actually did not realize how little was actually on Scalisti Island when I initially mentioned we should do it. And then like I went over there and I'm like, I gotta build out a lot of things on there. I like turtles. Yeah, like just started throwing stuff together and it's like, oh, this will be nice over here. Throw a radio tower up here. So I'm just waiting for tools to start. I'll show my screen here in a second. I'm just making sure I don't have any confidential stuff open in the background. I show my desktop a lot and don't want anything like that showing up. All right, that looks all good. So right now I'm working on it. Yeah, I actually have 3.5 maps out there. I'm planning on making a map for Badlands specifically, being that they have the motorcycles coming. So I really haven't talked about this publicly, but I want to make a dirt bike track, and like specifically like an actual like ride around and like do lap trials. But I don't have the coding for it yet. And like the mapping is going to be pretty easy because what I'm planning on doing is I want to get 4 different racetracks and put them into like different quads, 4 different tracks. And when you spawn in, you get to join a race that's happening at one of those tracks. And it actually takes like the time trials and that. So whoever's the fastest going around, all that gets recorded. It's going to be a bit of work, and I haven't started on it at all. And like so like we don't know when Badlands is coming, so I don't have access to the new bikes scripts yet. But my understanding, like our experience of at least with Sakhal, it took about 6 months, I think, once they announced it to experimental to release. because well, maybe it was less than 6 months. It was more like 4 months, because it was like June that they all went to Prague, and then we got it October 14th, or at least that was the streamer preview, and then I think it came public 2.5 weeks later. So I got a lot to work on that, but by the end of this week, I want to push the latest update for my current map. I have a map called Outpost. There's 2 test servers out right now. They're older builds, but like they got a lot of scripts in them. Like they're like the fresh ones have played on them a couple times in the past. There's I have a hail mod. So when it gets to a stormy state, hail will start falling around you, and it can, if it hits you enough, it'll knock you out. I also have, like, it's a 419 kilometer map. I started working on this before Sakhal was made, so it's been about 2.5 years now. So I started working on it then. It's a 419 kilometer map, very biodiverse. You spawn in like a spring-like environment around a northern ocean, and you can go to the east, and like there's snow-capped mountains. The south is brutally cold. Like the current server, the island, has the extra layers mod. That is a requirement on my map, or you will freeze to death within minutes. Like, it's brutal. It gets brutally cold. No, Namalsk is warm. Namalsk is springtime compared to my map. It gets cold. Namalsk is a spring adventure. Like I made a rocket stove, so like when you're traveling south, you can keep this in your pocket. It's massive. Like, it takes up, I think it's basically the size of a cooking pot. So you can have that, and you can burn on it. And for those that don't know what a rocket stove is, it's usually a hollowed out log. Rocker, you know what I'm talking about. Like, it's a hollowed out log, so it comes down the center and then out the side to let the air flow in and out. It's cold enough to give you shrinkage, Jesus. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm distracted now on that point. But yeah, it's so the map is called you got rocket stoves. You can pick them up after they cool off and put them back in your pocket, but it takes like 4 or 5 minutes for it to cool down, so you can plan out like a little camp. So that's also a thing I want to do, is have specific like hiking bags that you can go south with, and you can have like a smaller tent onto your bag, so, or just like over your shoulder or whatever. Actually, a shoulder slotted bag would be cool. But you have that, and it's something that when like the weather gets brutal, when you're in the cold biome, it's a frozen tundra. So actually, so if you wanted to watch the Fresh Spawn's last video on it, it was the one where they did the tour of the world. So it was the first one on, I think it was the first, or was it the second on their list? It was the Chile map, which it is kind of IRL based on Chile, Patagonia region. It started off as an Antarctica map, and then I kind of pivoted towards being a little bit more northern, so that I could have actual cities to implement. Because Antarctica, even though it's great with its little research bases, like the play style of DayZ, you need somewhere that you can pick up military and that, because players will get bored with just like I'm going for like an RP environment with a mild bit of military presence. Yeah, like they're a real thing. Like You can make them, so I've never done this, but you can make them just out of snow. Just pack a ton of snow together and just make a little air tunnel in there, because snow is an insulator. Like, snow will insulate the heat and not melt, at least fast enough that you're having an issue with it. So what we're doing here is we're waiting for this to load. I don't think I can do much. I hope everything's loaded. Looks like everything is. So on the right here, so this is kind of like, so this is how official maps are made. You pick and place objects. And what I'm loading is the 3D environment that looks like we're in DayZ. But this is the world. It's a 419 kilometer world. So Namalsk was mentioned. This lake right here is the size of Terra Island. So just to put a little bit of size perspective on that. So this is still loading. This takes about 4 or 5 minutes to load. There we go. Oh, I get it. I need to get a new chair. So this is the world. It looks vastly different in here compared to DayZ. There's no ground. There's no textures on the ground. That's nothing. So there's a lot of places that I just have assets just placed, so I can do the pick and place that I was talking about. It gets really laggy. Oh, it's super laggy right now. There we go, 140 FPS. So yeah, this is how map makers build things. Just grab and just place it. My PC's being super laggy at the moment. Do I have anything open that I don't need open? Not really. I'm using everything. It'll catch up. So yeah, you can place, rotate, enlarge. Don't enlarge buildings. You can do a lot of things, but sorry, I move quick when I work on this. This is my latest city. This was added in the last update. About Rocker, do you know when I last pushed the last update? It was what, 2 months ago now? Let me zoom in a bit here, give you guys a little scenic tour. So there's no grass in that on here. So this is a tier 2 area, just a quick little scenic tour down here. So I actually started working on my map about the time that Deadfall released. So like we have similar concepts, being that half my map is snow and it's in the south, but I don't have like a one-way Deadfall to get to it. Yeah, it's just a quick little view of the shore area. I got a lot of orange soil. I went to Oklahoma for a business trip at the when I started working on this, and so I got really inspired by the orange soil that's out there. So, but yeah, this is one of the new cities that I built out. And it looks a lot different when you're in game for the orange. There's no player mode, so I can't just jump in and show that. I wish this had player mode, like DayZ Editor. But yeah, all the grass here is I've manually picked and placed. Yeah, I've been working on adding this roadway here for a little while. So for new things, actually, let me give you a scenic view here. So it's hard to compare in this mode for the beauty of this, because DayZ just it brings everything down to a low resolution in this mode, because otherwise it's just, I can't even do oh, I'm set to extreme. That's fine. There we go. Let's bump these up. to kind of get a better view there. I pretty much do that every time I make an adjustment. Like I was packaging things yesterday and I jumped in late at night to give it a quick look over because I was ready to push it, but there's a few things that I noticed that I want to touch up before I push it live to the public. Ignore these. These are just, this was a staging area. Oh, I have hundreds of builds that I package and then run around and test. So one of the new areas is this little little forest village here. So this still needs a lot of work, but this is something that I just recently started working on last month. Like there's nothing outside of the area. Like I got a lake over here. I need to fill in this area. But it's like I said, it's a 419 kilometer map. It's taking a while. It's going to take forever to build. DayZ is 225 kilometers square, and they have a whole team. I have me. I've not really asked anyone for help on doing anything specific. Like I've gotten advice on certain things, but no one else has touched the files. Oh, I'm using a bunch of Stalker assets. So Stalker has a bunch of assets that were allowed to be used. So filling in parts of the world with ruins and assets from that game, the original Stalker, I believe. So on the workshop, there's game GSC World. So I've been using those. There's a few of them in this area. Like I expect this area to turn into kind of like someone walls this off. Thank you for the follow, B. So Stalker assets are low quality because of the age of the assets. They're low poly and low texture. Let me see. I don't think I really have any in this village though. But things that I've been doing, I got inspired by Deadline. They inserted stuff into these buildings. So in this building mode, all proxy assets don't load. So you can see the shadows here. There's a locker in this spot. You cannot see the proxy assets in here. Here's something that I did. I just threw like some additional items that either I made or purchased just to fill in a little bit of the garages, give it more of something different than looking the exact same in every building. In here I threw like these. I don't know if there's anything else really. Oh, so being that this is a 419 kilometer map, I expect this, I expect the user base will probably be more RP servers, just to because the PvP play, it'll take so long to get across the map. Server 1 for Outpost has helicopters. That's something that I recommend for any server owner that runs this map, is to have helicopters. And I have the motorcycles. Ghost, thanks for the follow. And speaking of my maps, I didn't even mention my other two maps. So I have a map called Shooting Range. You can load in, go to a vending machine, and shoot down a 1 kilometer range, pistol range, archery range, and there's a little PvP arena on it. I also have another map called UrbanArena. I think the Fresh Spawns have played on there also. It's a deathmatch server. You load in, you spawn in with a pistol, but guns are quite available to just grab off the ground and just play. Have a nice little PvP match. So let me check something. I was actually in the middle of a DM right before I went live. So, yeah, I'll send out live messages a little bit later. I didn't even hit my going live for anyone. Actually, I don't think I'm live on Kick right now. I am not. Oh, when did I change my screen? Let's just go live with what was on there. So I also stream on YouTube and Kick. I've been doing Kick a little bit more lately. I've been unemployed for the year, so I've been having fun building this. Here's another, like, these are sneak peeks at the new areas that I'm working on. So little mountain outpost, the mixture of industrial, and then here's a stalker asset we were talking about earlier. So stalker has a ton of these towers. There's like 6 or 10 of them. And there's about 4 or 5 of them that I really like that would work on my map. So I've been using a few of these and they've been really lovely. Let's see, that's nothing, right? That's just assets. There's something that I noticed the other day, or actually last night, that is broken. Where's it at? This? Yeah. So when I rendered this, none of the fences here rendered. So I think these are all on asset land. Yeah, they are. So all of these assets are on the wrong thing. So I need to move these. I actually don't know what the rest of these are on. So I can zoom in. This is what that complex looks like. So if we zoom out, that is that. So what I'm gonna do is I want to select this, and I don't know what I have these on. I have them. So this is a tier 3 zone. So I could do this, select everything, and then I just move it. Tier 3. All right, that fixes that. Because I hadn't. So the issue was, so I loaded in, and all the fences were gone. This area looks weird with half the stuff missing. So this is something that I need to fix eventually, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. This also has asset land stuff. So I must have been working on this and then never updated it. There's no autosave feature. DayZ's official tools are so bad. So there's stuff like that like you gotta fix here and or like gotta auto save it often. All right. So up here is missing a lot of trees, and that this is something that I need to update. So I'm just going to be lazy on this update on the trees here. I want to redo all the trees here eventually, but we're just gonna, not a good pattern. There we go. Because what I should put in here is more mountains. So also kind of the idea here is I do need a roadway eventually. Roads are the worst for me. I hate doing roads. There is a tool for doing roads, but I have not used it before. I have not gotten around to using it. So when I, that's not what I wanted. Undo that. Maybe it is. Doesn't look like what I grabbed there. The issue is I'm not grabbing an actual tree here. There we go. This is a really lazy way of filling in this. Because there's automation tools that you can randomize the trees in specific patterns and whatnot. I thought we were crashing there. I hate the worst thing with this tool right now is it takes so long to reopen. Like it takes about 12 minutes to fully open everything if it crashes. All right. So what I'm doing right now is I'm grabbing some rocks. They will automatically snap to the floor, so that's not an issue. But All right, so I just grabbed a bunch of rocks. So they will snap, and I can go through and actually raise and lower things. So I'm just bringing a bunch of rocks over right now, but the trees by default, at least these ones, are auto snapping to the ground. Yeah, that makes it nice. So if I press the just placement tool, it does that, but I'm in copy mode right now. So everything just copies to the last position that it was. What I like to do with like the rocks is, so my satellite map, which is the colorization of the ground here, it, actually I kind of liked where that placed. I like to do like the dark rocks where those are, because at a distance things start de-rendering. I do have a hard limit on the render on the map, so instead of being able to see all the way across the map in game, I have it limited to about 3,400 meters. Let's see. Usually what I would do here is I would actually go and, so I have an area, I call it asset land. It's down here. This is almost every asset in the game. So it's going to be a little laggy for a moment. I've never played Second Life. But yeah, so like, it's best what I'll do. So like this, I'll come in here and just pick, actually we can get some snow rocks. I didn't even think of those. I gotta change layers. Let's grab that. That big one. We'll grab some non-snowy ones too. Those are the volcanic ones. Yeah, almost every asset that was loaded via a script that I used is in here. So like the prison and everything is kind of categorized. So like these are all the churches, the different gas stations. So like Chernarus versus Livonia, different languages on the signs. Stalker assets are back here. So like these are some of the assets that I've considered for placing on the map. 90% of these I'm not going to use, but like the ruins here are pretty nice. Oh, these ones are really cool. I've used these in a few different areas. Like these are just really, like, they're creepy, weird, interesting. I want to get a similar version of the truck here and use I want to get like a snow hauler or whatever that I forget what they're called. They use them down in Antarctica. Those are just DayZ, but there's a handful of buildings in that. Here's all the towers that there's different variants. I think the ladders are broken on some of these, so they just won't work for my usage. Like there's larger apartment buildings in that. And then there's like the underground, like I'm probably not using these. But there's most of these homes I've used at some state across the map. So let's go drop these rocks. Hopefully they're still copied. I'm not sure where we are working, so this will probably be close. These are the same. Usually I will organize these before I bring them into an area so that they're not spread out like that. Where were we just working? Oh, we're down by asset land. Oh, I didn't realize we were, I didn't even realize we were that close. We were working on this hill. And there we go. I lost myself again. Is that right here? Oh. So let's grab... So do I have snow on this mountain? No, I do not. Right now it's grass. So when you zoom in close, it shows you the surface mask. But when you're zoomed out, the colorization of it is the satellite map. So in the future, I'll change the colorization of it. So like, this might be not the right, oh, this isn't snow either. I gotta fix that. That's a long process. This area is colorized. So it's got the actual snow texture, which has the broken DayZ squares. But this is a cool mountain that I made a few, like 6 months ago or so now. Like it's based off of a mountain, like this whole, so this city here is based off of the southernest city in the world, the largest southernest city, Ushia, or how, I don't know how it's pronounced. Sadly, though, it's only a scale of the city, and I only the parts that I actually replicated was the ocean road. So in that city, like it's got like a dirt road along the ocean, and it's kind of just like it's got a lot of like huts like this, and then it goes into like an industrial district. Kind of imitated it here there. I think they got like these rock structures, so I like took inspiration from that city, and it had like this big snowy mountain in the background there. Doesn't have a big state building. I just inserted that. I've been debating on removing this building. It doesn't really fit the vibe that I like with this. But yeah, and I got. So when you spawn from this corner over to there, over to the, it's like 17 kilometers of coastline. Like one of the better spawn points is this area here. You get a quick loot up and then get to wander around. Like, this is the dead, I call it the dead forest. What I want to do with this map in the long term, I want there to, so I was saying about proxy assets, half the assets don't load all the way. I want to incorporate more of a toxic environment and more environmental world things that you need to try to survive. Like, I want to bring, so I initially launched the server map with radiation, but the mod that I was using was very, very, very buggy, and people were getting sick randomly even though they weren't in the radiation. So I want to bring a radiation factor into the map, but I'm not sure at the moment how I want to incorporate that. All right, let's these are the same. Beaker at a bar. All right. You were sending me important DMs from the bar. That's the best. That's when the best DMs happen. I've sent some other streamers some weird DMs from the bar. When I say weird, like, I'm just like, look at my map. It's awesome. Something like that. Whatever. I'm dumb. right, let's see here. I hate doing mountains. I love that they did this dynamic changing texture. I need to figure out how they do that so I could do some of my own stuff. Something like that. I actually don't have any beers right now. I need to go out and get some. So this asset, I like this asset because you can add it to the side of stuff and make like little snowdrifts into things. Like here, it'll add a lot more detail. Yeah, build streams like this, just they turn into just sit and like chill, very chill style streams. Let's add more of this rock around. Is it spike 4? No, but I'll place that. This rock is kind of annoying to do adjustments with. So part of the problem, I'm thinking I'm going to end up with a roadway through here. Perfect place for a roadway because I need to bring it down into this valley somewhere. I need to bring it over this way. So we came from there. So there's a lot of just thinking. So I don't go into my maps with a overall plan initially. Like I know like Beaker, he's part of the Hashima team. Like let's give Beaker a shout out. He was playing World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, I saw you were playing World of Warcraft the other day. I couldn't stick around, but I wanted to make a comment like DayZ 2? Hey Vap, what's going on? Oh. So I need more stuff up here. Probably just more trees. I think just putting more trees up here will fit. You know what? Let's grab... these ones. I'll grab from this forest. Actually, these would have been nicer for that, but this isn't where I meant to place them, but I'm really bad with keeping a like dynamic of specific trees. I'll just randomly go grab stuff and just like, ah, that'll be fine here. I want to redo all of the trees at some point, and I keep getting further and further along and never doing so. Keep missing the tree. There we go. Also, to keep in note, this area is gonna be snow-capped. So I do need to grab like some snow mountain trees. These are the exact same. So I'm just grabbing a few various different trees here. Or at least what I think are different trees. I usually change the brightness when I'm doing this. Makes it a little easier on the eyes. All right, let's go with that. I think we're going that way. Close. So I have set in here in the properties, so it'll auto place it when I place them. It's going to auto give them a different scale. So 18% plus negative 32. Actually, let's do 14 on that. 26. So it'll auto rotate them different tilts. So if I do something like that, it'll... So this isn't the most natural way to do it, but I'm just adding just a little bit of clutter in these. Just scale that back a little bit. I just want to try to get a little bit of a variation, like just fill in a little bit up here. Bushes are on a different layer. What layer do I have that on? I hit the wrong button. What is this on? Oh, I have like 4 different tree layers. Hey, Beaker, did you guys automate your trees, or did you do like a pattern and just pick and place, kind of like what I'm doing? I need something more in here. What I don't need. I don't think this tree has a winter variant. That's a bush. And that doesn't really fit up here. We could do some of these. So it's gonna look a little out of place, being that there's so many green ones in here. Do have scale on that. Oh, rotate these. This is not configured well. And let's go for 11. I've been getting scam calls daily, like 4 or 5 times a day. It's super annoying. Like, it's always a financial scam, just like, you have a pending what is it, loan, we would like to talk to you about giving you a loan. Like, no you don't, you're not alone. I'm not dumb. I wish there was like there's like some little frozen bushes. Ooh, that one's not bad. I need to put a few more of these in though. Worst part about placing these, the spot to grab them is, like, I always end up grabbing something else when I'm trying to grab these. Let's see, probably this. And not quite that one. I don't really have many Poison Elvis, you're welcome. Yeah, the island is fun to make. So YouTube's sending some messages. The island was fun. I only made that in like, I only threw everything together in about, I don't know, 9 days. Like we talked about it about a month ago or so. And then we came to the decision of what mods about 2 weeks ago. Maybe 3 weeks ago. I kind of delayed on when I started throwing it together. Because my initial idea was, I'm like, this will be an hour of work. 30, 50 hours later. I'm not complaining. I love throwing stuff together. It gets to let me show things off. It's like, but it does sometimes take a lot more time than I am horrible at time management. Also, so to put a fair perspective on that, I was working on alternate mods. Like, who has found the popsicles on the island? Who has found popsicles? Let me pull up my YouTube here. What is... So I'm thinking of rebranding from Digital High Five Media to A Beautiful Potato. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to click the video. I'm just gonna be no audio, but so why is it not going full screen? So in the very start of the video, you can see the stickers. This was a mod that's on the island right now. I didn't. So if John or George is in chat, sorry for not telling you about this first, but I snuck this in, and it's little stickers of, like, you got the wanted, you got fresh Chester, but the sausage and Pikachu. There's a couple more that I added last night, but like I got my beautiful potato. You can stick these on walls and that. They suck for doors because they don't stick to the actual door. They place to the place in the world. But got this popsicle mod that I threw together. So this is actually on the workshop that you can install on your server right now. Like, I think I just called it DayZ Popsicles. Did I link to it? Tell me I linked to it. No, I did not. Oh no, I did. Popsicle mod. So if anyone wants a server to put that on, that's the mod there. Like, it just reskins the candy cane as a giant popsicle. Pretty awesome. Also go like the YouTube. But yeah. Where did I have that tree? Oh, all right, let's see here. So I've said on the earlier that I'm really bad at like doing these, like the undergrowth and that. Like, I don't know what to fill out here for this mountain. What I need to do is look up an actual real mountain and kind of get an inspiration for what I'm doing here. Like right now, like I'm just kind of peppering little things around this mountaintop. Because like I'm missing stumps. I try to do like an auto-generated thing. Yeah, like it was just so the beautiful potato, the name came about 4.5, almost 5 years ago, I think. I started doing servers almost 5 years ago. Like a couple friends wanted originally it was like a ban off. I think it was the ban off server release. Like someone asked about that, and I was testing some things locally, and then I started messing around with hosting. And I think I hosted a Livonia server for a while, And we tested that around for the 119 update when they added the bunker. We wanted a server to play around on. So I threw that together, and then shortly after that, I started doing public servers, and it's been great since. Oh, my flowers grew out front. That's been a while. Oh shit, hold on. I just realized something. The Deer Isle server's not offline, is it? No, I don't think it is. I got a notification that so I have a Deer Isle 6.0 server. I run 15 servers. I think it's 15 or 16 right now. But no, Deer Isle's up. So the notification on my phone was just old. I was doing different server settings earlier for the during the event, because we were seeing some weird issues on the server. I had to, like, the server crashed. Yeah, I'm running a lot of servers. I can show you what I'm running from here. Just one second. Not that the IP matters here. It's not on this screen. So here's the server manager. I'm not even showing my screen. How long have I not been showing my screen? Did I just hit that? Hopefully. I looked over at my monitor. So I run Banoff 3 Bitterroots. So I run a Bitterroot that's very modded, and I run the official Bitterroot and the official Bitterroot DeathMatch server. I built those. Deer Isle 6.0. I run DinoShima, which is a dinosaur infested Hashima map. Emergence, which was a fresh spawns event from, I think we did it initially for the 300,000 YouTube event, and then we did it for 600,000. And I think we've done it like 2 other times, just random community events. So Emergence, which is a Fallout inspired server on Winter Livonia. So you spawn in one of 2 bunkers. There's also some exterior spawns that I added after the event. So you have red bunker, blue bunker, and then some raiders that are out in the world in different parts of it. The bunkers are much easier to spawn. The raiders is the hardcore spawn. Like, you don't have a area that's full of loot to loot up before you adventure. I have an experimental server that gets some pop, a vanilla Hashima, which that will probably be my next server to go away so I might be changing server hosts in the near future, because this is an expensive box to rent, and I can't really afford to keep the box going long term at the moment. I've had no job for the year, literally the year. But I have 2 Outpost servers, which is the map that we're working on right now. I have a modded Sakhal server where I've redesigned the entire server. That was actually supposed to be a community event for the fresh spawns when Sakhal released, but we were having major bugs with it after we started filling players on it. That's why one of the Emergence events happened, because we had to move everyone over to a new server. Thank you, Poison. The shooting range, which is the range, it's a map that I built. You spawn in and you can just shoot down a 1 kilometer range, archery range, pistol range. I need to modify that. I need to update that map again. I did a major update to it about a month ago. Thank you, Den. Thanks for the follow. Takistan is the Takistan event that the fresh spawn, like half my servers are fresh spawns events. Like every event that I've done in the past has lived on in some form of a state for a while. technically so we did the city build in Gorka. That server lived until I think it was 124 broke DayZ, and the entire city just like nuked. Like it despawned half of it, even though it should not have started despawning at the time. So that village, that city event lasted for a while after the event. I'm not saying this event's gonna last after this event's shutting down Friday night. So and then Testbox is actually the server that's running the event, and then UrbanArena you spawn in and you PvP on a actually let's I show off UrbanArena quickly. UrbanArena is a fun map to show off. Do I have that running? No. Launcher. So not to draw away from the current island event, but there is 6 in queue on that. UrbanArena. We'll load into this quickly. Hopefully this doesn't crash. It usually gets I'm extra laggy because I'm technically running 2 copies of DayZ right now. But we can show this off for a moment. I might have to F11. I'll be I think I might have spawned out. I might be outside of the map because I was doing admin stuff. I thought I fixed the loading screen on this, but I guess I haven't yet. I'm actually, so DayZ, like 129 was a hot mess. Like the loading screen here, so I have a theory on 129 or on 130, the next update. So I am really hoping. Thank you, Beaver. I'm really hoping. Oh, I'm sorry. If anyone's on Kick, I completely forgot to, I started up the stream and I forgot to open up the quick Kick chat. So I don't see any chat, but someone just followed on there. I think they did. Unless Botrix is showing me alerts for something unimportant again. They might be. All right, sounds like I'm loaded in. So this is 1 FPS. Let's give it a second. It might smooth out. I might have just like broke everything. Can I get into the menu? So it does this once in a while. Yeah, my graphics card is not having fun right now. Let me try overclocking it quickly. So it's weird because it'll run smooth in the background. I'm just gonna force manual control fans. Where's MSI Afterburner? If I overclock it, it sometimes fixes it. Which profile? That profile. Are we good? We are not good. Great. We got ads starting in 2 minutes. If you guys got Prime, it'd be very appreciated, but you don't have to. I personally hate ads. I run 3 minutes of ads once an hour. So we're dealing with tech issues at the moment, so you're not going to be missing anything. So don't really worry about that. I am not sure what I'm going to do here. I think I'm going to Alt F4 out of this and hope that it takes me out of it. Because if I kill, oh, this is not good. If I kill the program, it's probably going to kill Terrain Builder, and then we're going to have to wait. Which, at that point, then, I might just jump back into this. Let me see. We are saved. Kill DayZ only, please. So part of the issue is my... Oh, am I recording? No, I'm not. I am display capturing, though. All right, so that killed it. Hopefully, did it kill both? No. Let me change this. We'll get this down to the lowest settings. Graphics only, none. That shouldn't be set here anyways. Windowed is yes. That is part of the issue. All right, let's try that once more. Minimize that so it's not active. Yeah, ads are going to play in 17 seconds. Hopefully you guys don't get too many of them. Keep getting like job suggestions for jobs that I'm not qualified for. It's really annoying. So I used to work in automotive testing. I would travel around the country. Actually, I want to wait for the ads to end to tell this story because it's very Fresh Spawns related. So anyone that can hear me right now, I'm gonna tell that in a minute. Oh, I might not be able to do this. Oh, okay. Oh, it's very laggy. Can I change this profile though? Oh yeah. That explains why some of this is very high. There we go, 85 FPS. We'll run around on this for a moment. If anyone wants to jump into this, you can come check out UrbanArena. So this is a map that I made this map in 14 days. A lot of automotive work around here. Yeah, there is. Ish sliders. I don't need that. No! I never said I was a good fighter. I had no melee. There is zombies on the server. I'm just gonna respawn. So there is zombies on the server to keep things lively. So what I need to do is add a melee into the starting loot. Because otherwise you have nothing to fight the giant panda. I have nothing to fight the zombies in that. Which there's not a lot of them, but there is zombies on here. So it's a quick loot and shoot style map. And it's designed to be massive. Why can I not see it? No! I want it! There we go. Oh, is this... Wait, fuck, that's the wrong type. So there's two types of pandas. One explodes and one doesn't. Sure, we're an armband team. I have way too much useless stuff on here. But yeah, loot just spawns everywhere. I don't need a sharpening stone. I'm not going to end up using that. Ooh. Ooh, I know what I need. So I added a... Did we grab it? Yes. So I added a cinder block from the DayZ files added a cinder block recently. So I added that into the world as something that you can get, and it's a melee, so you can punch with it. And it's like, oh, is someone actually on here? I don't have a pause key on this keyboard. So the default setting for those is pause for turning on that over knowing for the player list. And this spawned with a suppressor, so that's extra nice. I don't know if anyone's gotten on or not late. We'll see. I'm just kind of running around showing you guys this map. Like, we can actually jump into Outpost too, but I want to keep working on it. Try to get it done for the next playtest, which I'm trying to do a playtest for Outpost by the end of the week. Trying to get something together so that's live. Don't need the rest of that. Ooh, Deagle. But we have this. Yes. So this area is taken from, actually this is taken from Outpost. So I built out, this is part of the airfield, but I restructured everything. So a bit of the buildings are copy paste from there, like this art office complex here. So it kind of gives you part of that vibe for that. So, okay, everyone should be back from ads. I completely forgot about them. And then I took like the inspiration of rooftop running, going across places, so you can kind of move around quickly. But one of the things I was originally inspired was I wanted this. I built this in like 14 days. This is a 14-day built map. So when the Fresh Spawns gave me a June deadline, I'm like, yeah, we can do that. Like, I'm confident in my build outs for like making something interesting. So when I was saying that I spent like 30 hours on Scalicity Island, like that was a lot of that was placing billboards along the highway. So, but like this, I built this in 14 days. So I have a bad habit of doing like 18, 20-hour streams. So I'm gonna I'll go inside to do it. I'm gonna go in admin mode and fly around quickly. But hopefully no one's looking for me. There is no one else on. I'm still gonna go invisible just in case. So yeah, the entire map is this right here. It's about 500 by 500-ish meters. It is a 5-kilometer square map. Like, there is more land out here, but none of it's developed. Like, this is carryover from the other from Outpost. But like the entire area is this little bit right here. So some of there's like the walls here are kind of designed to keep you in, but not hold you in. Like, you can get up into like the mountains and snipe in if you really want to. Helicopters crash, which I don't know what, we haven't heard one yet. Helicopters crash often. It's about every 10 minutes. And some will be inside the walls. Like one, I think, crashes here. And there's one that crashes, I think, here. or no, it's over here, and then there's one that crashes, I think, in this field, and one that crashes up here in this field out there. So you do have to leave the barrier. Yeah, they happen often. I don't know why there's none right now though. But like Beaker, the Hashima dev, I was up on here and he was sniping at me from that tower right there. I had no clue he was there. Like, just like he hit me a couple times. I'm like, I just couldn't figure out where he was because he would duck behind it by time I noticed that, or when I got hit. So I was just dancing back and forth on here and just, I'm like, who's shooting at me from where? But yeah, so the overall, so the terrain, the height in it, the mountains, that is that existed on Outpost. That was just copy paste. But like the overall design, the only thing I really copy pasted from there was these 4 buildings. The rest of this, I took the roads and I started laying them out. Built this. I wanted a roundabout, but the road asset for DayZ doesn't work correctly for some reason, so I just used that. But yeah, I threw this together in like 14 days. Built so the idea here is you have the apartments, you have the low density, well actually these are kind of high density, but like they're low height, and then you have the skyscrapers. You have the office complex, you have the military base, you have the village. Like, it's kind of a big group of things surrounded by like it's an urban area arena. So like, and then you get like the farms and the outskirts over there. So there's a lot of, oh, the hell. Oh, that helicopter doesn't make a sound. So the helicopter crashed while we, so I have this on a dynamic event, so it'll crash and drop loot. I don't see any. I might be just too far away for this. But yeah, and then nights are really short. There is deer stands out in the outer skirts of town. Yeah, loot is not showing from where I was at. I don't know why. I don't know if I configured this tower. It's very fast paced, but like the times that it becomes slow paced is when everyone goes into sniper mode. It just turns into sniper versus sniper, and like I've had fun with 5 players on here, and I've had fun with like 20 players on here. I think I have the pop set to like 30. I don't think we've had a full server yet on here, but oh, I don't want to log out there. I want to log out one of the up in here. Tools? There we go. But yeah, let me see. Did anyone get on? No. All right. So let's get back into map making. But that is UrbanArena. It's a smaller map, yeah. So that is something you can play around with. Jump in there with a couple people and start shooting. Really, like, most people have fun on there. I say that like, yeah. I need to open up a script because I am not in the mode for snow blindness. What I just did there was quickly adjusted a script. There's an aperture setting in this script. The initial script was set to 0.79 aperture. I set it to 2.5. I need to, 1 second. I have my AC on in here and I had my door wide open. It gets starting, it's a cooler day, but I have 2 PCs going on in here and it gets hot. It gets super hot in here. Looking for a window. I know I have a lot of windows open. Just need to send out a couple notices on stuff. Like, I never sent out my going live message. Oh, 1 second. I gotta deal with a, I'm tagged in something. What's going on? Someone was just asking me some admin questions. Do that. Let me just send out a quick tweet because I have not tweeted that I'm live. I was planning on going live, and then I heard the Fresh Spawn say that they're getting off, so I jumped on like really fast. I wasn't prepared to go live, to be honest. I was trying to jump on quick before they ended. We just send 3 messages and we'll be good. Oh, so my going live message, the tweet. I've been thinking of buying a boat. Does anyone here sail? Do we have any boaters in the chat today? I've been thinking for the last like kind of the last couple months, actually like a year or so. Like I've been thinking of like what can I do for my next adventure here in life? And like sailing has kind of hit the mark for a while. So it was just like, do I want to do that? Or like, is that something that like, I'm not gonna enjoy my time doing that? Right, let me see. I think, oops, I didn't mean to tab into that. My audio crackling? My audio is getting crackly on this side. It might be because I'm in. Wow, are you guys hearing crackling audio? My PC has been doing this recently. I don't know what is going on with this. Let me reset my audio driver. I'm still getting crackling. Oh, you're getting the crackles? Okay. I wonder if it's on, oh, hold on. Let me see if my laptop is overheating. I am streaming to 3 platforms. It is quite overheating. 95 Celsius on the CPU and 85 on the GPU. I'm able to change much there. let me reset the audio driver there. This is gonna drop all audio. Is anything running I don't want running? For some reason, Opera GX decided to auto launch in the background and is eating up memory. What is going on over here? Well, hopefully that settles out some. Oops. I just unplugged part of my laptop. The cable on this is like really loose. So my USB cabled my Stream Deck. I need to get better, all right. You guys can still hear me though, right? And you hear the music? All right, let's get designing. Okay. As long as you guys can hear me, that's good. This is late fall, that's good. I'm hearing, like, it sounds like a record skip from what I'm hearing. It is like super hot in this office. Since I closed the door, it actually got warmer. Let me turn on a fan. I have a fan that circulates the air around in here, but like it hasn't been, like it's gotten cooler outside. I went for a nice walk this morning. I've been doing more walks over the last couple weeks because like my health got really bad for like a while. Like I like, it's technically a heart attack, but it was more of I have super high blood pressure, which has been mostly controlled by meds in the last couple of years. But like I had my blood pressure spiked to like stroke level a few years ago, and then last year. So I've been trying to be a little more healthier, like going on morning walks and whatnot, but I am really bad at doing them often. So like the last week I haven't been going on as many walks as I should. Like last week was super hot out, but this week the temperature has dropped down quite a bit. I want a variant of this tree. This is this variant. That's not what I want, but I don't think there's a winter variant of that tree. Late fall. So late fall. Is there any trees I haven't used? Not in this, but there's this. I think we just used that. I think the audio cleared up. I wonder if, let me see if this cooled off. No, my laptop's actually warmer than it was. It's at 96 and 86. Maybe that program just fully died out. I don't want this. I don't like those trees over here. That is not staying here. Kind of like this. Oh, it is crackling like crazy right now. I don't know what to do about that. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh, this is just like tiny tree. I don't want that because I'm not gonna have the tall variants of it. Usually, so the best way to do this is I have a area that's I call tree land. It has all the trees laid out. Let me know if the crackling gets too bad. I don't know what to do about this though, because last time I fixed it, I reset my PC. Is the crackling in the music or is it in my microphone? Why do I have 52 gigs of stuff used? Memory? Where is my memory leak here? It's probably in Chrome. Hold on, let me hide this for a second. I have a lot of Chrome tabs open. I just don't want to have a window that has IP addresses or anything on it pop up. Like this, I can close this. That is, it's not jobs, but it's also things I don't care to have open. Close out of that. Sorry, I'm just closing out of a dozen different things. Oh, that just got, what the fuck? Okay. I am not sure what just happened there. Let me see if that cleared up some of the memory leak. I do have Chrome open. Close that, close that. I just don't want to accidentally show off anything that... I have a lot of things open with info on it I don't want shown on stream. Kill Facebook. Facebook's probably what's causing it. I don't really have anything else open. Close that. You know what? Close that. I have VS Code open. Don't know what VS Code wanted me to save because it had 30 tabs open. I should have tried to figure that out. All right, we'll give that a shot and see what we get. Actually, let me see here. Did that clear things up? I think we dropped like 6 gigs of RAM. Why are we lagging so much? All right, well then, mic check, test. Why? What's up? Like, this is definitely on my PC side. I don't have anything else open. I can close all of my Explorer windows. Maybe it's just Windows Explorer. I don't want to restart Chrome because I have a lot of stuff open. Like actually, it's not a lot of stuff, but it's a decent amount. Let's see if that helps. Is it easy to make DayZ mods? It depends on your understanding of how mods are made. What's up, AAA? Yeah, I don't know why my audio is. This is driving me nuts, though. I don't want to reboot. Actually, let me. So you can reset my graphics card. Like maybe that is causing. What is this? Gemini and Chrome. Well, that is probably what. Give me a second here. Chrome is. That is most likely what's going on here. How do I turn this off? I bet it's Gemini here. Just like eating up all my RAM. Like that's probably where it's all at. None of this is giving me settings. I really don't want to reboot Chrome. Chat, I'm gonna have to restart Chrome because I think this is where Chrome is my memory leak. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna be back in like a minute or so. So I'm gonna restart Chrome. I'm just not gonna be able to see. Well, I can see Twitch chat, just not easily on my phone. All right. Did that help? Mic check. Test. That was 8 gigs of RAM. I think it did help some. Okay, so actually that like restarted really fast. I was expecting that to take a lot longer to restart Chrome. Usually it takes a long time. Dual format is now available to all streamers on Twitch. What is dual format? So what the hell is dual format? Oh, it's just the vertical streaming. Yeah, I might take advantage of that. All right, I don't care enough. Don't care, Twitch. Let me just fix all these windows. Just give me 30 seconds. Because Chrome is showing up as highlighted, which is doing some... All right. Let's get back to map making. We haven't touched the map here in like half hour now. Audio sounds better. I don't think we're crackling anymore. I want more rocks up here. I think we can do with more rocks. So let's I think we need asset land because I think these are all on, yeah, they're all in the asset land layer. So I grabbed all these rocks earlier, but these are not what I want. Excuse me. Let's grab that. So, oh, these are not in the right place. So what are these ones called? Wall H. So Wall H. So we'll grab Wall H4, and not quite what I want, but we'll throw one of these up in the mountains here. Throw one there. little bit of that. I think wall 5, not quite, but throw that there. Is it wall 1 I want? Wall 1. So wall 1 is more of like a... It feels more like a an ocean sign because it has a lot of like this moss color into it. But we'll wedge them together like that. Like that. Wall 3. That's that asset, so... Like a lot of it's just playing with the assets until they fit what you're trying to do. Okay, so rock wall 1. Wait, no, wall 1 is the mossy one. I want this one. Now, so AAA, you were asking about DayZ modding. So scripting side would depend on if you're familiar with coding. DayZ code is its own type of code, but it's based, my understanding is it's based on like C sharp, C. I think it's C sharp. I am not the best coder. I know a few languages partially, but I'm not good with coding. I've been using AI a bit more lately for getting my coding projects done, just because for time wise, like I wouldn't say I'm that type. Like I would say, like, I'm trying to say this, like I dislike vibe coding, but at the same time I've been using AI as a tool for like figuring things out. So like I'll throw a prompt at it and like, how does this work and how do we get this in here, whatever, and get the various bits that we need. But yeah, I've been using AI a bit more. So if you're decent with coding to start, then yes, it'll probably be a lot easier for you. But if you don't know coding, then I suggest learning a little bit of coding first. As for map making, you can, like, once you understand the tools for building out the base structure, like, you do need to know some coding for this, but you could build a pick and place map without any coding knowledge. I would suggest finding someone that at least understands the basics so that you can get those bits of the map built. But there's bits that you can do without knowing any code. Should you do that? Not really, but it is possible. Looking for wall V. Oh, I know why. Because I had wall H typed in. Wall V is this one. So there's two buttons that I press here. V, and when I want to just copy these exactly how they are, just hit C. But if you hit V Victor, you can just place these initially. I think that the snow is so bright. But it'll, yeah. These snow assets are super bright. Oh, we're over on this mountain. So I need to make sure I keep this trail wise clear. That is there's going to be a road on that. Why am I not able to grab this? Oops. So one of the things I do in a later state, I'll come back and move the trees that end up under this. Because there's going to be trees in a lot of places that are just under assets. I want to grab that. What is that? That's wall H. Is that 2? Yeah. Grabbing these sometimes is kind of an annoyance. So let's do some monoliths. Typing in this is super slow. These tools are really super bad. So part of the issue I got right now is I'm doing all this in an asset land layer. Oops. Let's move all these to mountain rocks. So I'm selecting these assets. So these are, I don't know why I'm laggy, but maybe I grabbed a road. Hope there's no road up here. Why am I laggy? There's got to be a road asset in there somewhere. That's going to be an annoyance later. It's not one of these. So what I'll do, I'll come over here. Oh, there's roads over here. That's okay. That's fine. So if you grab a road asset, it lags out this interface really bad. One of the things I do want to do, I want to grab like some more like little shacks, put them on this roadway. Let's see. Grab that. I don't know about fences yet. Grab that. Grab a blue tarp. Grab that. Grab all 3 of those. Grab that. I don't have... Grab that car. I love the blue truck. I don't want that one. I just wanted the blue truck, but... And I love the UAZ. This is... The UAZ is the Jeep, like... vehicle. What I'm doing right now is just kind of selecting assets that I want to place in a areas. I'm gonna do it along the roadway that we're doing right now. I'm actually I'm grabbing way too many. So we're gonna quickly design a new area. Let's copy all these here. Okay, we're gonna do it in here. It's gonna be easier. So when I was saying earlier, like it's easier to just pick and place, move things. Like that's all this is. Like you're basically using a tool like Photoshop for what this does. Just grab it all, lay it out. Much easier. Boom. All right. Where do I want to put this? So I have my roadway that's gonna come up here along this ridge. This is gonna, actually we could smooth this out right now. So flatten this, lower my power. Some of these trees need to go, but I think I'm gonna follow along this ridge line. This ridge line? Yeah. So those shadows are baked into the satellite map. I need to clean them up more because I moved the trees that were originally there. I hate doing anything graphics. Graphics is in my opinion, is the worst thing ever for me. I am not a graphic artist. So anytime I need to do a graphic design on here, like touching up the grass, like this is actually, so the satellite image right here is AI generated because my satellite map was royally messed up, and we threw it at an AI to try to clean it up, to just give it, so the biggest issue I have with my satellite map, my satellite map was upscaled from a really tiny JPEG. So I don't have a good base for my satellite map. I need to come in and redo that. But at this point in development, it might not get ever get touched up. Because like what I would really hope for and wish is DayZ 2 gets us a new engine to work with. Because so like I haven't messed around with Reforger yet, but my understanding for Reforger, I can go in and be like, I want dirt here. I click on the brush and paint a trail. To do this right now, to paint in like a trail like that, let me save. I would need to do, I think it's this tab, similar to this tab. So basically this tab, let me not turn off the wrong thing. So like this here, I painted a roadway, which actually I discovered for roadways, I need to actually do that differently. But the limitations of how many layers you can do in one thing here is super, super low. You can do basically 4 different color textures on here. So basically you load this in Photoshop and you paint out your areas in pixels like so. And I hate doing this. This is my artistic talent here. It's horrible. And then like you have my satellite map here, which I have the trees shaded in. This needs to be redone because this is horrible. Like I'm not good with this. And then you got like down here, you have the winter tundra area. So like this area is all right. This might be super bright. So this is the south. So when you're south, you have this large, vast winter tundra area. I need to work on this area a little bit more. I do have areas down here that you can go explore, but the overall design of it is not complete at all. I think we're about here. Close. Not close. Close, but not close. So kind of the idea I'm thinking here is something like this. I'm a little hermit in the mountains. Stuff like this. I think something like this will work. And then what I'll end up doing here. So let me see. Do I have a layer for these? Put it as rule. All right, and then let's go back down to my mountain layer. So we're on monolith. So I think it's monolith 4. Monolith 1. I did not want to scale that. Scaling is really bad with rocks. The collision layer does not scale, and it causes them to glitch out when you're moving around in the world. Like you'll be looking at the rocks and or walking across them, and they'll just disappear. Oh, my neck was knotted up. I think what I might do here. I'm just trying to make sure I don't cut across the roadway there. That is not the rock I want. Not 4, is it 3? I think what I'll do is I'm gonna paint this with the rock texture, which takes a while to do. You can do the layout in here by drawing a shape and then export it, which I might do that. And then you basically use like Photoshop or GIMP and you import that image. Actually, so there's a rock called Apart. And then I want stones, or is it stone or stones? What is stones erosion? Yeah, these will work for this. It looks like some stones have fallen off. These are from Sakhal. I don't think I want mossy stones. No. Some of these I know offhand. Not that one. Maybe I don't. Is it stone 8? We could use that here. Maybe it's not stone. Maybe they're rocks. I'm not gonna mess around with that any further. I don't know if the devs fixed the rock issue. If you drive over a rock, it sends cars flying. It's a huge issue on like Bitterroot. We had that issue. I worked on the Bitterroot project for a while. Like, I'm in charge of still the mission files. When there's updates to it that I feel need, like I have access to the GitHub mission files, so I update that when I feel there's an update that could use the latest items from there, and I'll merge them into the latest map update. Which there hasn't been a lot for the latest couple updates. Like, we added a handful of the new clothes. I added the assault bag, which is the long haul bag. And like, I put that on dynamic crashes. And there was a couple things. I think like fur boots I added. I had to update for like the animal headdresses. I don't really like this. I think what I might do is paint this area like dirt and the asset there. Oh, my neck is knotted up. Let's see. Let's do a bright. So we can do a little bit of a mixture in here. Thank you, Juice Man. I've seen you on quite a bit. You've been playing on my other servers too, haven't you? I think I saw you on I think you've been on Outpost a few times. I'm trying to get another update to Outpost here soon. For those that are familiar with my Outpost map. So that's what we're working on at the moment. Putting some rocks along the roads. I've been doing rocks and trees most of the stream. Thank you. So, do you have a base built? Because I'm adding a lot of trees into the map. Like, there's a potential that you'll have a tree in your base. Actually, I might do a wipe on it so that it's not it doesn't have that risk. It'll help. I haven't done a wipe on the server in forever. I might do a ground wipe, but no player wipe. That might do that. Needs to go. What do you mean the furry mod? I'm not sure what you mean by that. But the whale, I understand the whale is loud and annoying. I have no plans to adjust that at the moment. I did do some adjustments to it a while ago. Gotcha. Well, you might want to pick up when I announce. So I'm planning on doing the update by the end of the week. So I'm trying to do that before the end of the current Fresh Spawns event. But so I'm trying to, I want to push the update by the end of the week and have, and I'm probably doing a floor wipe. So you'll want to pick up any loot that you don't want to lose, which would be one crate or whatever. But I may also do a full wipe. I haven't announced it yet, but I've been saying that there's going to be a update soon. Are you talking about the panda? Like, it's not a, if you're talking about the panda, that's not a suit. So that, if it's something else, it might be part of Alvarix mod. I installed a bunch of stuff from there for the, if it was the giant panda, that's part of my Cuddly Buddies mod, Sleeping Panda. Like, it's a grenade, but like you get that bonus of it being able to fit onto a vest, which makes it interesting. It's not a furry mod. It's just, it clips onto your vest, whatever. I like that. Shoulder's kind of hurting. My chair that I was using, that I had prior, broke, like literally broke. Never get a Secret Labs chair. Like, I tried to get support to give me a new part to fix it, and they're like, we can sell you a new chair at a discount. No, I'm good. You can never have my business again. I don't think these are under trees, are they? They are. Like, I've been pretty vocal over the years to never get a Secret Labs chair anyways. I wish they were better than they were. They're not a good chair. Like, my back has been destroyed by those chairs over the years. But yeah, a bolt came loose on the chair a little while ago. Oh, I never told the story earlier that I was going to tell. I don't remember what I was going to say. But the Secret Labs chair, the bolt came loose, and I didn't realize that it was a bolt loose. Like, my chair was, I forget what my chair was exactly doing, but it wasn't, something was wrong on it. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. No, I agree with you on that. The panda is just something funny that I made a while ago. But all the other ones are small plushies. So the idea on them is they're just improvised grenades, like something that someone would throw together, but they're concussion grenades instead of explosive grenades. Ah, you've been playing on server 1. Server 1 is the fun server. For those that don't know, for the servers that I run, I usually run a more hardcore mix. So server 1 of Outpost is more of a, like, it's got zombies that break down doors. Yeah. Server 2 is more of, hey, Eddie. Server 2 is more of the vanilla-ish zombie style. But yeah, like, the idea behind them is just kind of like a improvised explosive device. But they are more of a concussion, they're a concussion style explosive. So like a riot control explosive. Kitty, you gonna play Outpost? I'm gonna do an update. I'm trying to do an update here by the end of the week. Yay! There's gonna be a lot more trees. I don't really like the trees that I'm doing. Yeah, I'll play. Yeah. Now when we play, I don't want to be just like, let's go here, let's go there. I don't like I like to get the natural feeling of someone new. We can. Like, I know you've played the map at least once before, but I like having the vibe of like, let's go this way and explore. Like, I will say, like, there's literally nothing over that way, but like, I've been doing 2.5 years of this. Like, I can say, like, yeah, we can go over here. It's tier 3. Yeah. I'll Juice Man, I'll send that out right now. Let me send a quick notice here as I got multiple tags of myself. I think people are doing request for mods on this, on the fresh spawn server. Oh, nice Hitty. Yeah, Sunday would be great. So I've updated the airport a lot. I showed off a bunch earlier, but I didn't show off the airport updates. But the airfield in the east now has a bit more detail to it. So that is worth going to. There will be more places to loot. I think I added more buildings, but like the overall like environment is newer, laid out a little better. Like there's walls and roads and stuff. I don't know if I have the road going all the way to the bridge yet. I might work on that a little bit later. All right, Outpost announcements. There is a bridge over to the east. It is a little cluttered. I might want to go through there and separate some vehicles just a little bit. So I'll work on that. Cabin on the hill. On the east side? Are you talking about the 2-story house? I think that might be surrounded by trees now with the update. Let's go over there and see. That should be right here at the end of this little road. So you talking about this house? There's a lot more trees now. So I've been adding trees across the eastern half of the map. So I don't think I added anything here but trees. South of the airfield? So as I was saying, I added a roadway, which I need to extend more, but there is a bridge here. This bridge just goes across. Let's work on fixing the cars here quickly. So there's like 2 spots that the cars are a little too close. I hate the controls on this. Where is... Oh, I might have already fixed this. So that is clear. The mouse cursor here follows the terrain. This might be the vehicle that's too close. It should be Rex. Because I think they were driving a Humvee. Oh, I could have moved the bus a little bit. I'm not moving the bus. I added the wheels on there. I hate the controls on this. It follows the terrain. More wood! I didn't see you streaming. I hate doing roads. Oh, I think this is all new. I think this is brand new to the update coming. What's up, Morwood? Thanks for the raid. Right. South of the airfield. So... Oh, great. Botrix is taking over it again. You said on the hill, though. I haven't been over here in a while. Because there's the construction. I don't have any cabins on the hill. Like, I have all down here. But there's... Oh, I think I know where you're talking about. You said south of... Oh, wait, no, that's not a cabin. 2-story cabin near the radar tower on the hill south. Are you talking about in the south or in the north? I don't know what radar tower you're referring to. Like, are you talking about down in the snow? Yeah, so I had to look up to see what your comment was after all that. Yeah, I saw what Dago did. That is easy to do. I have similar things on shooting range. I made an invisible barrier wall, and then I think that's exactly what he did. He just made an invisible barrier along the external areas. I don't know. I haven't played that map yet. Actually, he took it offline, didn't he? He swapped it for PNW, so I missed out on that. Maybe I removed it. Where, Juice Man? I'm very confused. Oh wait, are you talking about? Are you talking about this 2-story pub? That's what you're talking about. You said cabin, so I was confused. Yeah, I guess it is technically a cabin. In the files, this is a village pub. So no, this is still up here. There's just a lot more trees around it now. Yeah, I got what you're saying, Hitty, about that. I don't really... So the thing with my map is I have helicopters, at least on server 1. So they would be able to fly over it. Sorry, the back of my ear is itching like really bad. They would be able to fly over it. I don't want to put any signs in the sky. Also, I don't like the idea of the text. Like, I did similar on Castle Crashers, the PvP deathmatch for the medieval deathmatch, but I used stop signs as the notification, mostly because I was just new to modding and I didn't know how to make assets yet. But I didn't like the idea of it because like it breaks immersion when you get to those. But like also I have so much map that like I think he's only doing like a little like it from what I've seen from the screenshots, it's a much smaller zone. I don't know if the map is small or not. Oh, geez, man, I was the thing is, so internal names versus what people call them is completely different. Like people, like no one's gonna know what 2W003 means, which I don't know which building that is, but like I don't even know. But that's the building names. I think it's like 2 wide by 2 high, for, or it's like building 02, but that's usually like the 2-story buildings. Yeah, Hitty, like it bottlenecks the map, but like it breaks immersion. And so what I've done is just kind of left zones treeless, but like you can find the in-game map and see like this here. This, I don't know if I'm gonna do something here or not. This is from playing around initially and breaking things. I thought I turned down the fan. There we go. Like my AC is blasting in here, which my PC got much better afterwards, the audio. So Morewood, I added trees over here. So the eastern edge now has trees, but like it's very limited on what's over here still. I haven't really added and cleaned up the river and that. So stuff like this still needs to be done. I have way, yeah, Hitty, I have way too much map to just section it off. So like, and also like it's hard to, so one thing I've thought about for my map is, so in the north on the actual server out here is like ice like Namalsk. So I like the effect of that, except for when it's touching the main land. People think that it's like Namalsk where you can go out there when it's debug land instead. Oh, Juice Man, I'll be putting this live as soon as I get it done. Which, so I would say expect, oh, so wait, is today Thursday or Wednesday? Today's Wednesday, isn't it? My concept of time is way off. So at the earliest, I throw it up tomorrow night. More likely, I will put it up Friday because it's just going to take a little bit of time to check. And as soon as it's live, so I might put it on. I have 2 different mods. I have the experimental mod, and then there's the stable mod, which both are experimental. So I might throw it on. So the stable one is the one that I'm not posting with right now. I might put it on there and test with it, mostly local. Oh, sorry, my arm needs to stretch. I might put it on there to test quickly, but I'm probably gonna wipe. I've been wanting to push this out for the last 2 months, and I've put it off way too much. Let me write this note quickly that I'm gonna wipe. I'm just gonna commit right now, full wipe. So anyone that's played, full wipe, probably tomorrow night. Is there a way to, so who knows Discord syntax? Like, I know how to do bold words. Is there a way to change font size so it's like a header? I'm not familiar with how to do that. Let me just Google it here for a second. My shoulder is killing me. All right, let's Google that. Oh. I'm just gonna ask Gemini. Is it just hash? Two hashes is smaller. Yeah, let me see here. I just asked Gemini for, yeah, it gave me some things. You can do till 3 hashes. Okay, so it's similar to what DayZ formatting does. What are you up to, Creepy? Beaker sent me a message earlier. Did you guys message about that? I replied to him. Like, you don't know? Maybe it was. I don't know what the list is. I was asking about help on something. Like, I don't want to publicly say it, so my response is I'm busy. I'm always busy, even though I have no job right now for the last 6.5 months. Like, I'm busy doing nothing and also a lot of things. But yeah, I'm trying to push out my map here. You know, okay. Oh. All right, so let's see. So wait, if it's hash. So here's what I'm doing here. So just hash, and then I can do bold. Hopefully that works. I wish there was a preview tab in Discord. Yeah. That's what I was saying. So okay, Beaker said he was out at a bar right now, so he's probably it's probably unimportant at the moment. Oh, my arm is killing me. Like, I have neck issues, so anytime I'm like looking up at my other monitor, my neck is just like pinching a nerve. You know what? I have not clicked save in a while. Oh, yeah. Didn't you guys implement that? Don't talk about Fight Club. Oh, you hold on. I didn't even mention it to you. Do you want an invite into that community? Yeah, hold on. Let me send you an invite. Yeah. I didn't even, so I think I might have been like super tired at the time, but I never even sent you an invite. Let me see here. I always forget where certain channels are for things. Like, you guys have a ton of people that hit up your servers, so like you guys should definitely be where the I really hate discords where it's just like not it. Oh, sorry, my neck is really pinched. It literally says invite. The link. You'll see it when I when you get in. So I sent it to Beaker. But yeah, that has prevented a lot of bullshit on my servers over the last year and a half, 2 years. So highly recommend. And like there's a bunch of so I really only follow a couple lists. Like I follow that V++ and actually that's all I really follow. I think I might follow one other, but I don't remember offhand. Yeah. So fill out their form, put my name on it, or if you know any other admin that has a higher reputation. But like everyone knows who Hashima is, so they'll accept you in. I don't know if I have any screenshots for the latest Outpost stuff. Oh, I know where I can get a screenshot. Outpost teasers. Ooh. Pull this open. Outpost. So this is a rail line that I put together the other day, well, a week or two ago. So this area has really good overgrowth vibes. I love how this area looks. I might change the grass to be something that has more of a growth to it, higher grass. But right now, like the overall vibe here feels good. I need to redo my surface mask in a lot of places, and that's just one of them. But yeah, let's copy that. Copy that, put that into the I am horrible with like artwork. Oh, my shoulder bone is just like bothering. Actually, hold on. Let's do that, but let's do it do a Gemini image. Oh, that's another thing. So I don't think you can see it in here. No, you can't because I don't have the blending enabled. But so actually you can. So like this is just smooth, and it's even worse in game because I have custom textures. I don't know how to do alpha colors. So that it looks like shit in game. So hold on, I want to hide my screen because I want to go through some files. Is it in logos? Upload that to it. I have gotten super bad with organizing shit lately. gonna have to run a scan in my own drive. Outpost. There we go. So let's see. Let me pop that out of there because I don't want that window visible. Creating image. Yeah, this will work. All right, I'll show you this in a second. I just had Gemini throw this together. It's a little large. Whatever. This will work. Oh shit, it low-resed everything. All right, never mind. I'm not gonna bother with fix it. Damn it. Discord. Need that image though. I grabbed it from Discord. Damn it. I think it's because I think I copied it from Discord. All right, so let's see. Full wipe ETA. Let's do a different line. So ETA Thursday evening. I'm planning to have an update released by Friday. The update will include a lot of trees across the north half of the map. How many new village areas do I have? So for new areas, airfield updates, a few new villages scattered across the north central map. So I think I added something over here. One of the things I was planning to do, which I might do today. So I wanted to do a military base, like a small little outpost. So we have, just like rub my arm across my desk and not quite a splinter, but like stabbed my arm. I have, let me put this compression sleeve on. This will help. I have a desk mat and it's got a stitched edge, and like the arm of my chair is lower than the desk. So my arm ends up resting on the corner of the desk instead. God, this area is not done either. Okay, I added this here. I need to surface satellite paint this. I hate satellite painting. What I end up doing is just satellite paint only one satellite map. So I end up with stuff like this, which works great for when you're over here. Like, it looks okay. It's not great. Which actually, this area is messed up too. So these areas where the dirt down here, so where this dirt is, it's just this round texture. Like, it doesn't feel like broken concrete. Like, it just is smooth. And the idea was this was going to be dirt. Hey, Ranger, what's going on? How's the server event going? Are you on there tonight? So I'm working on Outpost right now. It's my 419-kilometer map. This whole city I want to rework, especially the stream. I need to rework this because I forgot I put a bed in here. That's awesome, actually. So this stream, it runs like shit here, but like it works. And then there's stuff like this that has weird clip. I wonder if it's clipping because it's got this asset underneath it. So when you're in here, like these walls are invisible. And I've not figured out, like they're not always invisible, but they go invisible when you turn at weird angles. Creepy, did you ever have that issue? Do you know how to fix it? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I should add more here. This is it's not quite a secret. Saw something here. It was a little bump there. Wait, Juice, you can't get on the ban-off server? I saw someone on there yesterday. I updated it. Is it saying client as newer or server as newer? This is a little underground area that I built. I want to add more to this. But so right now is like each of these crates spawn loot. This area I might make this a higher tier just so that like it draws more people to come down here, because this is a night dark area. I want to build a actual door here, like an actual up and close. Juice, but what is the mod error? Paste it in Discord. I'll help you with that and let you know what you need to do. Illegal read. Oh. Let me see here quickly. I saw someone was on the server earlier. Which window do I want? Why am I? Oh, because it's minimized here. Oh, because I restarted everything but this window. Ooh, do I see turbo sets on the event? No. I thought I saw his name for. Oh, I see someone that's similar named. Let me see here. Someone is on ban off right now, and they've been on for 21 minutes. I see you. Oh, I know what you're crashing right after. I know what, Juice, I know what's wrong with you. I know what's wrong. So you're crashing after the where you enter in the NVIDIA inspector, the anti-NVIDIA numbers. You enter those in and then it crashes, right? Right after you enter in those numbers, alt tab. Like type in the numbers, hit submit, see it turns green, alt tab immediately. And then just listen for your audio in the background. There's some weird loading screen bug on ban off. 0 servers have it a lot, and that's what they tell their players to do. So alt tab out, let it fully load, and then alt tab back in. So I don't know what the bug is. I haven't looked at it. And to be honest, ban off might be a short-term map unless the weird bugs get fixed. I thought it was in more of a complete state. I'm sorry, Cabello, if you're in chat. But also, my server I haven't been advertising the server much, and I might be changing server host and not have room for as many servers. So I'm just a heads up. It might be a shorter lived server. It didn't get the rush that I thought it might get. I was kind of hoping it would have the Deer Isle vibe of those that can't get on 0 come over and try out it on A Beautiful Potato. So I was hoping for a little bit of overflow from other servers. But at the same time, like, I have not been advertising it. I haven't put the effort into that server as I would like to. It was kind of a spur of a moment, like, ooh, Banoff's back in like a major update. I wanted to, like, I used to run a Banoff server. It was one of the first couple servers I ran. What were we working on? Oh, I was working on the Discord message. Did I? Oh, I don't want the, let's close out a Gemini. So, oh, I know what I was trying to do. I was trying to see where, so let me see here. So I need a name for a little village in a forest. So the theme of my maps, or my villages, have been based off of like Antarctic explorations. So I need like either a settlement, let's do this. So I've been doing a lot with like Antarctica for my map. So if we go this, let's see if we, there's an area called Troll. Sawawa, I don't want to do anything Japanese, at least not yet, because if I did a Japanese area, I would like to have it more focused on something Japanese, like more of a design wise. I have Scott Base. I have Zuccelli. Those are places that I've done. Population. Kunlun, Sky Blue, Fossil Bluff sounds interesting, but I don't think I want to do that as a forest. These are just like names. Orcadas. That actually kind of has an interesting name. Great Wall. Oh, China. Tawaski? We could go with... I don't want something too long. O'Higgins? I have Palmer Station. That's a chili. So I want to keep it like the small ones. So something that, what is, so purple is 20 to 50. So something... kind of thinking Arctowisky. I love that some of these are named after leaders. But like, I want a name that kind of gives you kind of an impression of what it might be. Because like Davis, Law, kind of don't give a like, this is after like something. Like Dumont. Like I could do like Dumont Settlement. I also, so I'm trying not to do too many Chile and Argentina because I want that mix of the world. So Fossil Bluff sounds amazing. Fossil Bluff sounds good, but I want to do that on somewhere more interesting, not this little settlement. Like, I think Fossil Bluff would be somewhere that people would see on a map and be like, oh, let's go check that out. I don't know what is SA? Is that South America? Maybe. I don't know where that would be. My ear is itching. I bought these headphones. These are Audio Technicas. And like they're pretty decent, but like they sometimes fit tight, sometimes they're loose, but they have like a leather head strap. So they just get really sweaty a lot. You know what? Let's go with Arcto Whiskey. All right, so key names. Hey, Pacina, what's up? So what am I looking for here? I always forget which one is which. Key points. Okay. My neck is hurting. So turn off that mode, click. So name village. Oh. Alright, so Arcto Whiskey with let's do 500 by 375. This looks like it might be too small. Do a little what? Argon. What's up?
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
850? That's a little better. Do it. We want it there. There's no way to do like an anchor point. So we'll do that. So Ernest, wait, I completely forgot that I named this Ernest Farms. You know what? Let's do rename the camps. So camps 3. Let's rename these. Where did it go? So Gabrielle camps. So Camp Gabrielle. Way too small on the font size. Width 350. I don't think that matters too much. Okay, let's minimize that. All right, so I'm doing an update to the Outpost soon. I'm trying to do some last minute updates. So we'll see how far we get tonight. I want to have this done tonight so that I can compile everything in the next 24 hours. Because it takes a little while to do some things. So we have that. I named this Shelly Point. Let's make that a little wider. 165. That looks good. So Shelly Point. So we have a couple new areas. So a couple of new areas. So Arcto Whiskey. Jelly Point. that a little larger on the map. Camp Gabriel is not new. That's not new. Ushia is new. Oh. Let's get this a name. I've not named this yet. So this area is a settlement that came over from the original shooting range. So it doesn't even exist anymore. I've redid that map, but the shooting range map, which it's called just shooting range. Actually, you can look at it if you download the mod F Tundra for Frozen Tundra. This map started off as a test map, just learning how to do things. So I started doing it on here, and then like after I figured out some things, I'm like, I need a map base for building my shooting range. And so I just grabbed this, and there's a kilometer that goes all the way over here, which this hill is just kind of a backdrop. There's a lot of like badly designed hills on this, but there's like 1 kilometer long range here, and this was the general idea of that area. And then I redid it at a later point when I merged it over here. So this is just like a little settlement. This needs a name, but let's try to give this a name quickly. So we could do Parody Settlement. I thought I saw someone message. I do have a Discord DM. Who tagged me? Did we have scam bots? No one tagged me. Oh. So I'm just checking some things quickly. What was I looking for initially though? I opened up Discord to look at something and then promptly forgot what I was looking for. Let's go with Oridsky for the name of it. Compound. So settlement. Do that. I need to adjust these sizes. 150. I think that actually strong. I wish there was a scaling on here. Just grab and scale it. Nice. The Kick's AI bot has started to ban spammers. All right, name local. This changes the icon for these. Strong point. I don't know what this does. Thank you for the stream streaks. I stream, so I was gonna say I stream very often, but the last week I've been really bad at streaming. All right, so Adorsky settlement. That'll just confuse some people, but we have the Ross Sea tunnels. I have Outpost Station 1. Excuse me. I don't have the castle on here. I've been kind of holding off on naming the castle because I want it to be somewhere that people just kind of find when they're exploring. Also, it keeps people from going down there. We don't have a name for camps 2. I'm going to leave the camps 2 unnamed. Oh, yeah, it's this area here. No. So this is Patagonia. So I need an industrial. I thought I named this, but I guess I did not. I'm just going to call it Patagonia Industries. I think I spelled Patagonia right. I wrote Pan, not Patagonia. All right, so Patagonia Industries. Let's do 750, 90. That looks fine. That does shrink it. 215. That's fine. Bay of Whales can 420. 475. I just want that to be a little larger harbor. Let's add one. So civilian airfield. I don't know what I want to name this, but so I don't think there's no, oh wait. Airport. The icon here should be changing. What is, I think I closed the, no, I left this open, but there's no airfields on here. Chile airfields. So over 300 airfields. Just open up this airport map. We'll just trust this. So let's see. Let's just go with, is this an actual, this is a heliport. So it's not a heliport. Can I enlarge this at all? All right, what is this? What? This kind of looks fine. Wish I could enlarge that a little better, get a street view. We're just gonna call it Yandagaya Airfield. That's what we're gonna call it. So Yendagaya, 325. I think it's here. Tell me it's here. Yeah. Oh, I need to redo these hangers. Hey, Death, what's up? Oh, here's something I need to do. I need to add a lot more fucking bushes here. All right, we're done with key points. So bushes. Let's do bushes for a moment. Let's get bushes from yeah. Returning chatter. What? Oh, there we go. Map is looking good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm still working on Outpost. Who? Older Outpost. So which one of you is J-Oops? I forget what your Twitch name is. Is that Vap? Oh, yeah. What do you mean more? I don't know. Oh, man, that's perfect. I'll pull that down when I need to. I have some pizza in the fridge. I'll grab that in a minute. What was I? Bushes. That is the wrong area. I went over here. You back yet? All right. So you were saying, so you took this from the older Outpost files. So this, I think I generated this with GIMP. I think that's where I got it. So what is this file? What does it do? Because this file has not changed. This is in the same state that it was. This is the high quality normals, right? So I forget how this was generated. High quality normal. Oh, no, you're just replying to back. Clutter. Oh, I did not know this did clutter shadows. You know, I don't know if I've removed. Oh, wow. Also, this is super low resolution. Does this does this affect things being that it's 2048 by 2048 instead of 2480? I'm going to guess probably yeah. Or at least the resolution of it being that small. I'm going to guess that it doesn't actually scale. Like, this is something I threw together almost 2 years ago. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I thought that these had, so hold on. I thought this image had to be rotated. So my understanding is, so I see here, this is the Livonia River right here. Right, no, these are flipped. This is the river down here. I can't zoom in anymore. I think it is. Yeah, because, yeah, this is coastline here. Okay. And then this is the river, which you would rotate this 180. And then I don't know these maps. And then you got my map that you can't tell shit about. So I thought I had extracted the Chernarus one or Livonia and looked at it. I think it might actually be in my file, but yeah. That might actually, yeah, that is probably where I did it. So, or no. Okay, so hold on. Let's do that. Let me save. I need to do an export anyway, so it's been a while. Export. So to export your height map, export file, or file export terrain, and you can put it wherever. I put it in here, which doesn't make any sense, but I haven't exported this since May 31st. What is today's date? I have late 17th. Say, like, I have no clue. Thank you, L3DT, for blinding me. Okay, but okay, so hold on. So import height field. I was gonna say I used to have a shortcut here for it. Import. I need to figure out some food. Yeah, I was saying during the ad breaks that most of you didn't hear. I have pizza in my fridge. I might go grab that shortly. Someone just asked, any good Hashima servers? I had to reply with my own. DinoShima. All right, so export height map in train build, import there, then create normal. Okay, so operations. Where do you create the height map out of the, or normals? Terrain norm. Oh, I see it. Generate map. All right. Let's not split it. Do I need to apply anything? Apply bump mapping, make high res normals? That looks like it'll do 4096 by 4096. Like, ooh. Nothing? So don't do a higher res? What about 4096? Should I do that, or actually so your image, I think Chernarus and all them were also 2480. So they are, okay, so they are all just tiny files. Okay, so generate that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what I did. Which, awesome, because it's got some interesting things in here. All right, so export. Export layer. PNG or BMP? BMP probably. Images. What is it? Global's HQ. Global HQ. Yeah. Lock aspect ratio. It looks like it's doing 4096 anyways, even though we unchecked it. GIMP. Right. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be back in a minute. I might grab that pizza too. I got 2 slices of pizza. What do you mean? How old is this build? 2024? Oh, GIMP 3.24 was released on April. Is the newer GIMP faster? Yeah, I don't have a shortcut here for whatever reason. I grabbed 2 slices of pizza. Newer GIMP crashes more often? That's always great. Alright, go to color mixer and set all 3 sliders in blue channeled 0. So which one is a color mixture? Flip. How do you flip? Filters? The only flip option here is horizontal. There it is. Found it. Is it only flip vertical? I thought it was flip both ways. Yeah, I got it. Don't I need to? I thought it was rotate. So I only had to flip vertical? All right, and you said... Go to color mixer and set all 3 sliders in blue channel 0 left side. Blue in... Okay, so blue in red, blue in green. Okay. Now they're black. No? They're already 0. What am I doing? I have no clue what you're asking me to do. Because this is blue. Oh, blue champ. Okay. I was reading the wrong part. Oh, you said to 0 though. So to 0 or to all the way to the left? No, you're fine. I hate graphics. I never get this right. I am super bad with graphic art stuff. Also, I was eating a pizza at the same time. I was starving. Something in this track confused my brain. I thought something, some alert was going off. So that's it. So hit OK. Okay. So this is the harbor here that despawns. Or is it there? Excuse me. Oh, this is the harbor. So this area right here is the harbor that just doesn't show up, like the water. I thought I smoothed all this. Like this should have been... Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix... Well, I don't need to fix this, but there's a lot of areas that are just weirdly weirdly shaped. Because I've gone through it. What is this? I have no clue what that area is. All right, what do I do next? Export, or is there something else? Well, I doubt I'm gonna be making any more changes, but we'll just leave this as is. Export and convert. Okay, so export as. So export as a PNG or BM. Does it matter? PNG. All right. As for settings here, should I uncheck everything? Or like I usually uncheck things. Oh, does it? I had issues with text view and PNGs recently. Like I was trying to compile a coin. Does it matter if I check or uncheck these? It got hot in my office here. I was trying to make it less noisy in here, and it just got loud. It's okay. All right, export. Yep. All right, we'll let that do its thing. I forgot that I was grabbing the names for things off this. So what did I add new? So Ushia was the last update. So Arcto Whiskey. So that Shelly Point. We have the resort. I need to give resort a name. Where is it right here? Might be further this way. Here it is. So, oh yeah, it does have a name on it. It's just super tiny. I wish you could stagger these so that they're spaced out. What did I call this? It's just a named local. All right. Save. I'm just going to call it fishing post so that so people are just like, what? When they'll find it on the map. Oh. Should name the power station. And then there's also this giant hill here. Let's actually call this Outpost 3. So Outpost 3, let's do 250. Yeah. Because this is newer, but people don't know it's there. What is... I just put random rocks on here. Like... So we have Palmer Station. I think this has stuff on it. We have a radar. This is the non-climbable version. It's also the 9... How do you do the deep map? I tried, so I forget, is the deep map an EDS file? I've done one before, but I know I fucked it up. This is an outpost, but it's a shitty outpost. I'm gonna call it Outpost 6. Like, I'm kind of fucking with people in names. Like, it does have loot over here, and I think it's a tier 5 area. Or not tier 5, but like tier 4. So... Save it as a need. So I have done that. I did that because that's what I was under the understanding of how to fix that area, and it didn't do anything for my map. So it will save as not there. E drive, outpost, source, images, normals. Save that. So the ocean material, so it's just based off your sat map. So that's just for, so the depth map is just the visual for when you're zoomed out really high in the sky, right? So it shows kind of the view of like buildings and that. That's what that file does, right? Because otherwise you get like Chernarus airfield drawn out on when you zoom out too much, especially under the water. Yeah, because I have generated that. It's been a long time, but I messed around with that for a while. All right, so this is, as far as I consider, done for the moment. So we have Outpost 6. I'm not gonna... Oh, sorry, my neck is really bothering me. We're gonna go back into building for a moment. You can keep typing and I'll look at it in a minute. So, oh, I need names for these. So this is a new area. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, you can't change it, but well, you could probably change it in the scripts bin folder. All right, so let's just call it Lookout 2 or whatever for the moment. So viewpoint, yeah, I'll do viewpoint. So lookout. So we'll call that a lookout. Lookout towers. And then I had the other one. Not it. Yeah, I do need to do that because there's the issue of the one area that the custom texture doesn't blend. So we'll add one here. What did I just call the other one? Lookout tower. What do you mean you can't paint a simple circle? Oh, my shoulder. I'm trying to crack my shoulder. Look how this gives too much description. Lookout Station 58. I like that idea. I am super bad with graphics. So lookout stations. Oh. Sorry. So lookout stations. I haven't done any new villages. So this expansion is adding more stuff in the middle of the map. Do I have anything in this area? So I added a few more buildings on, say, like this mountain. They're kind of... Yeah, I see one right there. I think I added like 2 on this end. I'm not seeing them though. So that's the sunken village. I just called it Old Town for now. There's this village here, which is Arktowski. There's that. I want to add a tower up here. I used to have a tower. Oh wait, I do have towers and bunkers. I think this is going to be a tier 1 tower, though. This is... Oh, okay. I do have this on towers. Shit, where were we just at, though? Right here. So we have that, towers and bunkers. Let's add a ruins up here. We'll go with that. I don't know if there's enough assets over here for what I want. Actually, I want a tank. Like, not an army tank, but a... salt refinery. I don't have any quarries. I don't know if I'm gonna add a quarry. What's up, Salt? You ready to play? I'm trying to also write up at the same time that I'm gonna have an update here soon. Oh, there's multiples of these here. What the fuck? What layer are these on? If they're not on asset land, they are on Rex, which should not be here. Which that just means there's... If you do make it a salt one, yeah. I'll figure something out in the future. Like, Fatty's getting a fishing post. What did I say I wanted up here? Oh god. So I need wisdom teeth stuff, but I haven't haven't been to the dentist in a long time. It's actually bad because I have insurance right now. Even though I'm unemployed, I'm paying like $530 a month for insurance. Grab that. Oh, my back's hurting. Fences? No, I don't think we need fences around this. Alright. Where were we doing this? Up on this hill, I think? God. It's right there. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. Like, the last time I went to the dentist a while ago, they, like, I ended up finding out the quote after I showed up there for the work, and it was like $900, and I had insurance at the time, so I'm like, nah, fuck this. I'll come back at another time, and I never went back. Oh, what is it? 7? I know it's Creepy's favorite new object. Because it like turns on and off a feature that has like double settings. They lost. Yeah, I don't know what's the other keybind that he says is doubled. It's like an eyelash in my eye. Oh, that's just the grass. I've not used that anywhere. Maybe I use the decal? Yeah, everyone in the community helps each other. Well, most people, until they go crazy and start doing dumb things. Need to turn my AC down. It's getting too cold in here. So I utilize the UAZs on here. I put loot in these, or loot points on these. Like, I feel like most things in DayZ needs loot points. My neck is killing me. Okay, so what I want to do here, get the decal. Bring this onto here now. I wasn't planning on putting this down initially. They're invisible. The asset itself is an invisible asset. What you gotta do is you can either do here. I'll actually let's actually place one here. So I'm just gonna take a guess at the 10s because I don't know which ones are which. Let's go with I don't know which ones are which. Boom, one here, but I use debug. So I flattened the ground here, so this should be fine. But so you just use debug, and the way to run that is tools, preferences, bulldozer, DayZ debug, lookout stations. I'm trying to think of things that I've done. I have not been keeping log of what I've changed. If you were using, there's two tent assets that you can visually see. I don't know which ones they are. Here we go. It's this. So if you were using this, these do not have points in them, so they will not spawn anything. You have to generate your own loot for these. Which one? So like you have to generate your own loot points for these. But yeah, they just don't have any proxies. But you could just do like this and place these around. Yeah, the proxies are assigned to the invisible tents, which are so the tents are a proxy of the other tent assets, which then have proxies within. They're double proxied. I'm not sure if they do. I want them to, but let me see here. So this should be a different P3D. Oh, I gotta change the mode here. Too high. I wish you could see the thing in there. So this is tent wooden box. So let's look at, I don't have a map group open. DayZ server, that'll be the place to look for it. What was the asset again? It's box wooden. Nothing. There's nothing in there for box wooden. So they're labeled tent. So let's look at tent. So there's tent big, tent shower. Yeah, there's nothing in here for it. And that's nothing that I've made my own of. So, yeah, so the tents would have their own layouts. So if it might, those tents might match the POS config for that. So that might be why you're getting it, or you've reworked it. I don't know which. Excuse me. Where is plastic chair? I see camp chair. Is it just chair? No. If you configure them, you got to configure the map group prototype. You want to, so go learn how to generate loot points for assets. You would need to make a land config for them, and so you would make a config land and whatever you want to name it, and then assign it to the P3D, and that should work for it. I think that's all you need. I'm not positive on that one, but they should have everything else configured correctly within the DayZ configs. Sorry, I got like a hair or something like poking me in the eyeball, and it's annoying the hell out of me. What do you mean no longer work? What assets? Yeah, it probably should. No, they've always been invisible. Like, I've been building for 2.5 years and they've always been invisible. I talked to Mike a month or so ago. What he does is he replaces the P3D, and he replaces it with an asset that looks like it's the size and shape of the tent, like it's basically the bounding box. Yeah, if you're using editor, like editor is not like this at all. Editor loads in proxies. This doesn't load in any proxies. So editor loads things in just like they would be in game. Like, it doesn't really know that it's editing stuff. And you shouldn't really edit with editor for this. Like, I find it, so editor is a great tool, but I find it very cumbersome to do things. Like the things that would be better for editor, like editor really needs the layers. Like this eyelash is annoying the hell out of me. Well, on servers, yeah. Like if you're modifying a map, like I had to use editor for the Fresh Spawns event, and like it worked, but it was so fucking annoying for a lot of things. Like I made a bunch of billboard signs and I had to scale them so that they would fit correctly. And they were doing stupid things. So, well, I would. Yeah, plastic chairs right there, yeah. Like the one thing I wish this was better at was selecting smaller like I wish there was a slower motion. Like you can hold J to slow down, but it doesn't give you fine control. Yeah, I got it. Easy. Like I love the controls with this, like just grab it and like just hold a key and drag your mouse. Oh, we got ads starting in 2.5 minutes. Like the keyboard controls on this, I find so much easier than in editor. I'm not even gonna bother with that little spot. What the hell? Is this? It's not flat. More power. Not what I meant to do. Sorry, my shoulder's really bothering me. Like DayZ editor is interesting and great because it's got like the really. Oh. How do I just, I guess I just hit it a bunch of times. Did I? Hold on, that is not right. That's over here. That is wrong. That is very wrong. This is not updated. Are you guys in ads yet? Ads should be playing right now. Like, that is very wrong placements. Oh, I don't know. I do have look, I don't remember what my scripts were. I have a script I need to remove though, because it doesn't work and I don't want it in for the update. Oh yeah, we forgot to text view that. So this is 4096 by 4096. So do you think this will have an issue being 4096? Yeah, I ain't doing that. So yeah, I have the deep map, which I have other things in here like Ocean Old. I don't know why that's in here. Or a copy of that EMAT. Is it not in here? Normal, the old one. Hey North, thanks for the follow. Next Kraken. Alright, so these are old. We'll just delete those out. And is it supposed to be normal HQ or normal or global or not normal global HQ or global _ no HQ? Your image, I don't think had the. Oh, did you delete your image? Just HQ? Do you think it's mine has an issue because I put no HQ? Oh. Like, I know my so global in here, I have it as global HQ. Now we could look at like Chernarus. Yeah. So they have global no HQ. So that's why I named it the same. So I assume it's meant to be that. Shoulder's like cracking. Okay, so I'm gonna name it the same as Chernarus's. Yay, I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. Doesn't matter. Chrome on my disk. All right, so we replace that. Oh yeah, so the middle detail texture, do you use that? Middle texture. Have you done that before? I did. It's fine. No, like that's just a slip. That's fine. How important? So I remember, so like the middle here. So when you're zoomed out further, it shows that texture on the ground. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I was looking at Discord to see if there was any updates that I needed. All right, I'm not worried about this right now. All right, so that's saved. It's actually a smaller file. I wonder if it's smaller because the blues are out and now it's yellow. I've been very forgetful what I'm working on today. Lookout 9, I guess. Lookout. Actually, lookout 2, so we'll just make it lookout 3. Values for now I'm lost. Oh. Hold on, I'll see what I have set there in a second. Wait, so that's for the cluttered, right? Or are you talking about for textures? Did I mix up these? So there's clutter distance. Which one? Wait, which one is the details? The ground details? Because I changed these. Oh, this is Chernarus. Mine I have as these. Nah. It doesn't kill too bad. I have 255. Now, the no detail distance, I thought these were for not the, I thought these were for something different. I thought all of these were for clutter, not for... Oh, man. I need to, like do a traction on my neck. I've not had big issues with FPS. Like, my map is fairly big and I do have clutter everywhere, but I've not had any FPS issues. I run a 3070. I did a lot of this on my laptop, which is a 2070, which it's a laptop version, so it's technically like a 2050, 2060. Ground texture blending starts. So, okay, so that one actually should be low, like 15. So we'll do 15. So the no detail, where the ground distance texture is no longer visible, the end fade. Oops, wrong thing. So Chernarus is 40. Oh, that's clutter. We'll leave that as that. So Chernarus is 40. We're gonna go 55. I wonder if that. So I believe I've ran that at default before and it made no difference. Yeah. Like, actually, let's run 65. But clutter distance, I've ran 255 on the last year and a half plus, and players have had no issues with my clutter rendering. I'm trying to, like, my left side, or not my left side, my right side shoulder blade is just like, feels locked. Banoff is using 125 in the defaults for these things. He has not updated his normals. He's also using Livonia EMAT. Oh, is it? So wait, which one? So Banoff EXP experimental is the one that he's like building more often. Which is the one that everyone's actually running? I'm running the regular Banoff. Like, it said it was updated more recently. Do it from here. Wait, Banoff 2.0? Hold on. What is that chime about? So am I running the wrong ban off on my server? Well, I'm pretty sure 0 is running this. Or actually, I don't know offhand. Is it renamed? June 14th. Let me see. Is this the one I'm running? Or am I running the wrong ban off? Well, if it's not this, then 0 is also running the wrong file. But this says it was updated on the 14th. Well, let's just go straight to Cabello's. Like, I don't see a 2.0 in here. Like, there's ban off Frost, Experimental, which June 15th, which is newer. But I don't see a ban off 2.0. Like, there's ban off. I'm really confused on it. Because there's nothing on the workshop named ban off 2.0. Like, there's just ban off, which is what I'm running. There's a trailer. Like, I know it's a big update, but I saw nothing about a specific mod. Oh. So this is one of the things that sucks with mods. Like, so it is just the ban off mod. So there's only 2 mods that I see. I see ban off and ban off 2. Or not 2. I see ban off and ban off experimental. So my understanding, whatever revision it is currently, is just the main stable mod. Also, like, server owner chat, probably no. Like this should be like a. But there's mission files, which just links directly to the economy. Just to that. Map usage, custom. Just a lot of questions. That doesn't answer anything. Let's just pull this back up. Tier list, don't care, don't care, don't care. Support the project. Oh, my neck is killing me. I need to stop like trying to stretch it because I'm just like hurting my neck more than. I really hate Discord. Like, there's no way to format things in Discord correctly so that it's useful for people. Along with, like, when people put images in a channel name, it makes it almost impossible to find. These are third-party mods. Like, I would assume it'd be in the server owner's chat. There's no pinned messages. No pinned messages in that. No pinned messages in that folder. Let me see. Announcements, maybe? Announcements. Pinned messages. No pinned messages. No pinned message. This was lit up as if there was a message. Oh, I got my neck to crack a little bit. Yeah, even so, oddly, also, Banoff 2.0, there's one message on here from December. See you in Banoff 2.0. Whatever. Wrong thing. Alright, so okay, so I'm almost done with the one message. So let's add, I think this looks fine for what it is. Like, it's not great, but towers and bunkers, yes. Save. These aren't bushes. They're, so I have a layer called tier T1 or whatever, trees 1. Trees mid. I think it's mid 2. Yeah. Let's grab this. Really don't want to do a ton of mountain work today. These aren't even the same tree layer. What tree layer is these? Problem is, a lot of these don't have, I don't think this has bushes in it. Maybe it does. Okay. Doing tweeze. I need to get some rocks over here, though. Not have any rocks on these. That is not the type of rock I want over here. I am doing this on the right layer. Yep. I need to stretch my arm. Oh, that feels much better. My arm was just like tight. I think the idea of there being kind of like a river coming down this. Maybe not a river, but just like kind of just like a valley coming down this. Well, this is not the spot I was looking for, but... Oh, I forgot about spikes. Right, where did we lose our towers? It's not there. Not here, we're too far south. This is a completely different one. I did never finish this one. Let's add some stuff here. This really should get finished because it's an area that I built a long time ago. Ringo. I run a bunch of servers called A Beautiful Potato. This is a map called Outpost. It's been in development for like 2 years. 2.5 years. I'm looking to try to do a release soon. Something like that. Grab the wrong rock. So you play DayZ, Gringo? So this is a map called Outpost. It's 419 kilometers big. Up in the north is a warmer biome, and then the further you go south, colder things get. Big Arctic tundra region. Here. Sorry, my neck is killing me, so I'm kind of not very talkative at the moment. I've been having neck pain for the last week. Joys of getting old. Let's see. What is Spike? Oops. Damn it. Kickbots are getting really dumb. The kickbot streaming to 0. Let's change that. Fucking Kick is such a shit service, but they got better with their bot protection. Like it auto deleted the message. Like they were letting anything through last week. I started sending, like, not sending, I like tagged them on Twitter. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, why is these bots not being auto flagged? Like, they're very obvious that they're bots. Like, they all say the same shit, like literally every single one of them. I don't want to build a underground area right now. Like I'll usually be in the mood to like hide an area underground. Don't want that. Yep, monolith, the parts, rubble, ruin houses. What is this? Oh, right, that's the burlap strips. Okay. I was expecting there to be a little more in here. Let's message that in there. What I meant to do. Why can I not grab this? It just wasn't low enough. I keep forgetting to send this message. Let me see. What do we want to write next in this? Oh, ooh. What was I? Oh yeah, the message. The message. All right. Planning to have an update released by Friday. The update will include a lot of trees across the north half. I'm just going to leave it as across the map. The update will include a lot of trees and bushes across the map. This is a work in progress, as some areas are not to my liking. All right, so So Scott's Air Base improvements. A few new villages and POI scattered across the north central map. Trotsky, Shelley Point, fishing post, lookout stations, many new forests, and a lot of bush. I'm gonna take that out of the list. So how do I have it in here? Like, it's just, I think they're labeled as lookouts, right? So lookout key 3, so that brings us... Wait, what? Brings us here. Oh, I didn't click. So we have this one. Actually, let's add a tower. So let's jump over to asset land here and grab a tower. Because like it's a lookout, so like it should include a tower. Which tower do we include? I don't know if we can climb this. I'm assuming we can. Like, we have the Namalsk style one. I don't think we can climb this one. I don't think this has a ladder. No, it does. I could bring that one over. I like that better than some of the other ones here. Ooh, raised platform scaffolding. I like those. Might use that somewhere. I didn't remember that being there. This is like a radar tower. Should bring this over here though, just so we have this. So wasn't that one? This one. We'll grab that. These include the fence lines. I'm not sure what my neck is killing me. Like, I can feel, like, I have a giant knot on the back of my neck. I don't know. And we could have it here. I kind of like the idea of it being over on this bit. Well, that is set way too high. Oops. Oh. Smooth it out a little bit. We'll get some mountain rocks over here for this. But I want to move, put some cement layers under this. So let's see. Towers and bunkers. Bunkers. I think I just spelled C and C wrong. I think I hit C and D. I did. It takes so long for that to update. What is this asset? Oh. Oh, damn it. This is what I've looked for before, and I don't know why I've never actually been able to find that when I look for it. We'll do that. So monolith, is it 2? Not quite, but keep that. I think it's 3. So today is the 17th. Oh, want to grab something. Alright, no, I'm gonna skip on that. We got ads gonna start in 2.5 minutes. If you don't like ads, Amazon Prime. I've had no job this year. It would help me some, like maybe buy a coffee. I also do have Ko-Fi and PayPal linked. I fucking kick keeps just like flickering on my other monitor. So like I keep looking up there to thinking that something's been updated. No. Kick is just annoying the hell out of me for no reason. I feel like this asset is designed to be just rotated and used in various positions like this. I think that's how they intended it. But like it can be used in various other ways. It's like it gives you a little bit of a interesting structure there. I think that's how they intended this asset to be used. I keep grabbing it by the wrong part of it. I really don't want to work on this whole mountain ridge. That is not the asset I meant to grab. Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, it's... I need to get more water soon. Ooh. I think I got it to crack. Like I got a part of my neck to pop. Felt really good. Like it stretched forward and it just felt like an entire disc just like cracked. All right, I think we need more I don't know what we need more of. More trees. More trees is what I was trying to say. God, I can't speak. Well, that's fine. I was expecting it to actually get a little brighter. I don't know, does this have... This does have snow on it. This is perfectly fine here. kind of glad that we did accidentally turn on the shades. Okay, so if we're doing snow assets here, I didn't even think about there being snow on top of this mountain. But that makes a lot of sense. Let's do stone 4. That is not what I'm looking for. So I don't know if I want that rotation to be set. That's not really what I'm looking for at the moment anyways. Want stuff like this. Also, being that this is a snow top, I need snow trees in here. We'll come back for the snow trees in a minute, but let's do snow rock monolith. So I only have the snow on part of this mountain. I'm gonna have to redo some of the texture map, the surface mask. And it annoys the hell out of me that I need to, because I don't want to. Like, it just takes that long to do. What time is it? It's only 9. I seriously thought it was like 10:30, 11 or so. So I'm like really surprised seeing that it's only 9 o'clock right now. Okay, so we'll be up for a while doing this. Finding those, and I don't want those. No, I'll do this. Put one of these up in here. It's so bright. Now for that, we'll go back to the monoliths. I want one of the snow monoliths. So that, and then grab monolith 4. And then, oh, these are the dark ones. I don't have snow on this mountaintop. My legs are hurting. Okay, let's see. So decals. Let's do some decals quickly. So like snow. A little bit of these. Slip these into various places. See what the other one looks like. So that. So it does feel a little bit of out of place, being that we have so many green trees up here. Need more rocks up here, some more mountain rocks. Oh, these are not on. Wait. Oh, do I have these locked in place? Interesting. They're not locked. It's not what I wanted though. I don't have any monoliths up here. We'll put it down there, and then we'll use the regular monolith above it. I've been listening to this artist for a while now. A while being like a few weeks. Let's go for Timeless Cafe. Like the music all kind of sounds the same. It's not elevator music, but it's got a vibe to it that just doesn't get annoying that quick. Like you forget that you're listening to it. Like it's just like, what was it called there? It said like Excite or whatever. What does it mean? Excellent. I don't know. I can't read English. Like I'll admit I had speech therapy when I was in school for a long time. I can't fucking read anything. I can't spell for shit. Like I want the snow version of this. A monolith 3. There we go. Oh, this one comes with an extra stone. I swear the other one. I guess it does. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh, it's not this tower. I think it's this tower. No tower up here. Where is it? Tower. It's near here. Come on, where's that base? Here? Here. Yep, this. I keep forgetting to fix this. So this means really it's not this layer. What layer did I put it on? I just needed a little bit more space there. The player got stuck there when I was trying to get the player through there. Now, where was I working? Not that hill. I think it was a little further north. Not that hill, though that would be a place that needs it. Damn it. I have too many mountains, chat. Damn it, we're back on the same mountain. This mountain. Wait, is it this mountain? It's not this mountain, but I can use these things here. Oh. There's new assets to use. I completely forgot about these. So these, you cannot jump on these. I don't know what I want to do about that. Like, I feel like I'm going to report that to DayZ. This is a spawn pallet, isn't it? Yeah. So these spawn pallets, these spawn crates, these will spawn with loot on them. No, you can't jump on these barrels. They actually, let's see here. Like it must be the tarp asset that's just above it. That's causing, because DayZ has an issue where you cannot. I would assume the tarp doesn't have view geometry. Only, well, the barrels are set correctly. But yeah, you cannot jump on them. Like, I spawned them in on Chernarus, and they are not jumpable. Bump up the temperature in here. I'm freezing now. Yeah, it's super fucking annoying. So one of the things I'm kind of thinking like might work is undo that. I hit the X, but it didn't do anything. Save. So Like, you do something like this. The pallets are way too big, though. Like, this should let you jump up on there. Like, what I could also do is double stack them. Like, the only way that you're jumping on these now is if you jump off the... Well... I don't think you can jump up that high. But just in case. Not that someone's gonna jump up on that. What is the area over here? 2, 3. That there is going to confuse people because they're going to be like, oh, I can pick this up. And then they can't. I have put these around. Oh, one of these has a dent in it. I never noticed that. I have put these around some of the harbors, so they do exist in the more southern or northern areas of the map. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm not, like, I had an extra backrest behind me, but it was pushing me out too far. I don't need that, don't need that. I haven't designed any. I did design some of this. Oh, I have 40 of these on the map already, the barrels of tarps. I did not think I had that many placed on the map already. Right. Not very well designed yet. Oh! Ooh. It's not middle. Bottom. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I don't want those. I wish there was more wooden stairs. Yeah, I don't think there really is. I could use this. Excuse me. that basically just works. I need some loot over here. Like, my idea of the world is everywhere needs a little bit of loot. Whether it's just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's put this. Put it there. Problem with this is I don't know which side this spawns on, so we're probably gonna accidentally spawn it in the water. Do I have these crates in this town? I actually don't know. God, the texture here is so fucked up. I'm not sure why that's like that. What? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. It looks like you used voice to text and it wrote the same thing twice. Can you delete something from your phone? God. So on Fresh Spawn's server, that would need to be, an admin would need to get in game for that. So I don't know how many of them are awake right now. Yeah, because you have to use ESP to delete that. There's no, you can't delete assets from your phone. COT doesn't, or not COT, CF Tools doesn't get that deep. Like, it doesn't even get deep enough for player movement. Like, it's really annoying at times. Where is, so what I could do is probably, I could try doing an unstuck. Like, I could do like an unstuck for the vehicle, and that could maybe, like, it's most likely gonna bounce the boat. So tell whoever's on it right now to not to, whose is it? And like and where, like, who's logged in, who's on the boat? Because I don't see you, so I'm assuming you're watching someone. Oh, we have an admin on. I don't know if they're playing though. Hold on, let me message someone. Oh, that's been spoiled already. What time is it? Or today? So today's Wednesday, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm so lost on dates and that. Thanks, Gringo. Hold on, I want to share something that I don't want to show off. Oh my god, tell me that's... Sorry, something that's not supposed to be on the server apparently is on the server. I don't know why this does what it does. All right, let me see here. Oh, I know why I got this. Where was this shared? I don't even see it in the list that I was given, so I don't know where I got it from. Let me see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What is so sweet? I don't know what you're replying to. Sorry, I'm very distracted by something that should not have happened. Someone messed up, me included. I did not read things. The admin. Oh yeah. That's limp noodle. Is it him and blonde? Blonde. I think it's blonde Jesus. I forget his name offhand. Oh yeah, I did see their name on earlier. Like I was scrolling through because I was looking for one of the admins on. So I put restart in 10 minutes, land now. Someone wrote in a side chat, like a private message, I think you guys gotta land. I'm not sure though. All right, let me see here. I need to check something. All right, so we get ads starting in 2.5 minutes. Okay, I gotta double check this config. I didn't break it. Yeah, this is all good. There was an item that should not have been in the spawn table, and it got in the spawn table. It's like midnight 30, maybe 1:30 in the UK right now. All right, we should be all right for going forward. All right, what was I working on? No, yeah, I get that. I meant what specifically was I working? I was just placing random things. I need to stop messing up this town. Did I leave anything here I need to move? No. Okay, all that's placed. That's good. So I'm trying to finalize areas that are still like partially done. Things just like I did the map names. So when you load up a map, you should be able to see where things are. This doesn't have loot points, but it's got the crates on it, so that's fine. This is a new little military, or it's not military, but it's a little outpost on the hill. It gives a handful of stuff to go loot. This trailer needs a loot points. That's the trailer again. Oh, I was working on this hill. Let's add a few more rocks to this. I might go grab more food soon. All right, so rocks. Yeah, this took a while to make because I don't know how to use the road tool. So getting the roads to weave through. So I've tried to make things feel as natural as they would be, because you wouldn't drive straight up the mountain. Like that just doesn't really work in any vehicle, especially DayZ vehicles. What just happened? My screen like refreshed. So I do need to make sure the server restarts. I looked at it pretty good. Like it was one line to modify. I am like 99.999% confident I made no typos. But it's the init file, so one single comma out of place will wreck that startup. Let's see. I see no one flying, so that should be good. I see no one even driving any cars right now. All right, let's see here. There is 158 vehicles on the server right now. Oh, server just restarted. Okay. Like everyone just got kicked. Ooh, I made a mention of DinoShima a couple hours ago. And 2 people are on right now. They've been on for quite a few hours. Well, yeah, a few hours at least. Ooh, people are on Bitterroot DeathMatch too. It's the RZA crew. So let me see here. Is RZA live? Nope. I doubt Max is live. Oh, he is live. I'm not raiding out or anything. I'm just giving them a present. A black bear. Just slapping it in the middle of the airfield just so that they can just be like, oh no. Like, they got automatic weapons. They can easily handle it. It's a deathmatch server. So just a little bit of, like, I think I have at least the cougars set to randomly spawn. I don't know if I have the bears set. Let me see. Do I have a message for UrbanArena on here? Check out DinoShima. Let me see here. So let's see. Every 30 minutes? Yeah, that'll be fine. So you can't hear that, right? I don't think it looks like you cannot. How did I learn this? A lot of so there's a bunch of videos on well, there was a bunch of videos on YouTube. There's a few more at currently. Oh, I forgot to validate that this is actually starting. Oh, they joined. Okay, so 20 people on the server, so that's good. I got completely distracted by what I was doing there. But yeah, I've been doing this for about 2.5 years now. I started off with a mod called DayZ Editor, learned that, like studied that really well. Like it's a fun mod for learning how to modify a server to your own custom needs. Oh, my, my neck is hurting. I got like a tension knot in the back of my neck. All right, I want to stop working on this. Let's just drop one of these here. You know what? I need to grab trees. There's not enough trees in this field. Let's find a section of these trees. I think we might be crashing. This is like super laggy. So these areas, these bushes are like super dense. This is one of the new areas. I think we crashed. I just hit paste. I'm not going to touch anything until it either puts trees down or we crash. Hopefully we don't crash. I don't want to sit and wait. I got so much work to do on this still. I think we're crashing though. I don't get crashes very often. So when it does, I did save it recently. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, there we go. We got trees. The arm has got like a knot in it. All right. So unclick save button. Massaging my elbow. All right, let's see here. So I don't really like these sets of forest. I'll show you why here. They're like super dense in bushes. So like you could hide in these bushes really easy. So I don't like that. This area is also kind of dense. I want to grab these trees. So these are going to be on this layer. So let's grab that. Oh, I have... The thing I don't like though is like this has got just like all the brown trees. So we're kind of just like making a pattern here. Thick. I guess we'll go with that. Actually, let me see. If I do this... Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Where's my cursor? There it is. I guess I only grabbed half the trees. Sure. Sure, hold on. DayZ, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, damn it, if I, sorry, I was trying to reply to a, thing before they ended their stream. Like, they were playing on Bitterroot. Okay. I can't get this to, copy paste without doing that weird, shuffle. A little bit of that. Like, I just need to redo trees at some point. I hate what I got. And like, I've gone through and I've used like a terrain processor to make them. Like, that's what happened with these really thick bush bits. Well, I don't know how that just happened, but these are a different layer. I'll come back to that in a minute. Oh, I might have crashed it. I hit control. I backed it up. I reverted the change 4 times, and I think it was plate undeleting trees on the second one. Oh, there we go. Alright, so these are going to be trees mid, I think. Yes. I hate trees. I hate trees. Cut them all down. Ooh, my neck just cracked. So that's the south. All right. Oh, oof. So this adds more trees into the mix. It's not many trees, though. It's more than we had. There's nothing up here in this mountain. Oh. I forgot that I even added this over here. This is cool. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but let's go with bushes. So actually, this is not a, it's not a bush. I'm on the, wait, what? Why can I not select this? There we go. This is trees, trees, the magically delicious. Right? I guess I only selected 2. Oh my god, come on, game. Okay, that's kind of annoying me. So, objects, texture. So the pour texture is just looks weird. It still looks weird, but it's better. Yeah, I like using terrain processor too, but I don't want to configure it right now. I don't have like a bush config that I actually want. So, like, this doesn't really feel great either. I don't want fallen. I think it's... Oh, this is just the fallen variant, which I am on tree right now. What is this? I'm not really sure what that is, but I only have 26 of them on the map. 3D. Oh, the 3Ds are the 3 deads. That's what they are. So I think it's this. Yeah. Well, this is one of them. I don't want that on here. I'm gonna use some of these up here, but I want just dead trees up on this hill. Do I have heights? I do. To 2D. This has bad rotations. I'm like, I noticed that they were not rotating. Who else was on the server, or did they get off? Oh yeah, pretty much all of them got off not DinoShima, but Bitterroot DeathMatch. There's one person left on there. I'll be back in a minute. Be right back. I'm going to run a 30-second ad. Ooh. My arm like twisted and wanted to crack. So, okay, so we're trying to put more trees in here. Let's, oh my God, I got too many windows open. Winter, I'm looking for bushes right now. So, like this. Little pine bushes, that's fine. I just need to switch to bush. Oh no. How did I turn this on? Okay, what's that button? I'm just looking at a server for a moment. Oh. Why is this not working? Oh. Ooh, ooh. Oh. My shoulder to crack a little bit. I don't like that one. Not here. Not those. I don't want bushes, so... Oh, ooh. Got my neck to crack some. So I'm looking for the dead stuff. So like stumps. I don't want that. But like stuff like this. So like these will, the stumps spawn like mushrooms. So. Got... Oh, that's the little village. I don't want to work on this, I don't want to work on this anymore. Not today. Why is there a winter tree here? What the fuck? How the fuck did this get here? It's the only... Okay. This game is playing with me. This game is like messing with me right now. I do want like some winter trees in here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, what happened here? I think that, okay, I think this is fine. I think this is just doing weird things in the display. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Do I have, not really. 5, 8, 20, 190. I need this. That is not what I want. My body has been hurting lately. Oh, I have not used this tree ever. What is this? It is a summer variant, so let's... Oops, that's not what I meant to hit, but... Oh no, I have used this. I just... not here. Okay. I do need a group of trees over here, though. And when I say a group of trees, I mean we're just gonna grab this and... kind of like blend these together. Forgot that I put these up here. Okay, let me see here. So winter. You know, I don't want these up here. Because like right now, yeah, I have no form of snow on this mountain. Like it's not even painted as snow. We're gonna skip that for the moment. All right, so we have a few points. I was really wanting to add like a little military outpost over this way. Gets people to come out this way. But I don't wanna rush it. So we have this village here, this industrial village, which goes up to, we have the military outpost up on that mountain. And then I was thinking to have another military point somewhere in the north here. So we have the lake. I don't think there's anything around this lake, but I don't want to put a military point on the lake. So we have the junkyard there. We have that outpost, this outpost. Let's just put like a couple barracks here. So let's put a tower here. So let's see. Towers. So let's see. Tower 5? Oh, this is a interesting tower. All right, so we have the tower. Let's do one round barrack. So I was thinking put those down here. So let's do. Ooh, excuse me. So round barrack, and is it? I keep tabbing to the wrong thing. I don't want that here. Do I really not have many barracks on the map? I guess I don't. What else do we need here? So I think I'm gonna move most of the stuff to like tier 2. Let's look for mill. So guard shed. So the problem is, I do have more of these. I got one at the airfield. Let me see what this is. This, I think this is labeled as tier 1 right now because it got fucked up in the config. There we go. These are 1.20. Okay. Where is... Not those. Damn it, I don't know where the Oh, we could put the ray dome here. Because this does spawn loot. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get rid of this radio tower. We'll put this here. I did like that tower, so apparently that was tower 5. PC tower 5. So we'll leave that up there. So I wanted it to be more realistic, like you wouldn't have 2 types of radars right next to each other like that. Because it would reflect off that tower of those dishes. Okay, so this, I need this to be 1.20. Because then these function. Okay, so what is this mill antenna? What? This isn't even a, ooh. I like that. So I was complaining about potential ricochet, like bounce back off that tower. This tower is a lot smaller. I think IRL, this would be an acceptable tower next to that. Like, I don't know for sure. I haven't really studied radio frequencies in forever. Let's see, Milgard House. This is not that. Don't like that. These are parts, fuse boxes, mobile radar, mobile 2. Problem is, so let's see, so geometry, that's what that is. So let's see, mobile 3. So this, okay, this should be fine with this. So we'll do that. Really? Why is this twisting like this? Also, I thought something like that. Oh, my neck. My neck is killing me. So there's a tank with ladders on it. I want that. I forget what it's called. It's not mill tank, I don't think. Gas tank. There. I'll lower that just a little bit. Okay, so let's see. So mill. So what am I looking for? Not sawmill. There is a military wall. I had seen it. Oh yeah, it was CNC. CNC something mill. Yeah. So we have this. Do I build these? Do I build something like this over here? Well, that's just barrier, but so decals maybe. I'm still not sure what wall I want to put up there, but I'm looking for... I'm looking for the... So there's a decal for the ground, and it's what is it? It's like panels. I'm starting to feel tired. I want to work on this for a bit longer though. So we have concrete panels. We have these. I don't know why, but these are not snapping. They usually do. These snapped. Can I put these over it? Oh, I can. That's interesting. I did not expect those to be attached. Cave interior square. Hold on. What is this? No clue. So that's that. I think this is a single panel. It is. I gotta flatten this area a little bit. Was that on my stream? Or was that on a... It sounded like a kick alert. Thank you if anyone's subbed or subscribed on any network. I have Botrix installed and it's giving alerts for every network, even though it's only set to one network. I don't know what happened with it. Ooh, there's 3 people on DinoShima right now. Cool, very cool. DinoShima is a dinosaur Hashima map that I'm running. All right, I'm not a huge fan of what we've gotten here so far. Like, it's not what I was expecting. I need to get a different wall here, though. Oh yeah, I want to lower this. Excuse me. Do we go with this wall here? Or do we get something different here? Actually, I don't mind this. I think I might leave this big wall at least right there. Let's see, wall tin. It's not the one I'm thinking of. I don't think it's tin. Yeah, tin 7, is it? I think what I'm gonna do is just lower this. So do that. I think you could jump over this now that I've moved it. Hey, Effie Levin. Was that you following earlier? I don't get kick notifications, and they're too small on my stream monitor to see. Okay, what I'm thinking, I'm gonna get rid of this big wall. I like the wall asset, but it does not fit here. I could lower it. Actually, I might do that. Just lower it. I like that. Then we'll get rid of this fence. We'll just move this over here for now. This doesn't quite fit what I'm trying. So we'll just get rid of that. Bring this back in. That gives us our corner. I like my overlap actually overlapping correctly. We'll do that. Oops, sorry. All right. I might be able to put ends on that. That is not the end I need. Are these backwards? Fuck it. Do something like that. I don't like this bit right here, but I'm just gonna leave it as is. I don't care enough. Excuse me. All right, let's put some, well, first let's save. Oh, and then we're gonna put some bushes in here. Hey, Kip. Oh, I'm on the bush layer. I just changed and completely forgot to delete those. Just working on a small little mill base. Ooh. Remind me of the tree by the junkyard. I need to fix a tree by the junkyard. Where is those? Where did I put this? Here? Oh, that's all the bushes I got? All right, well, that's... Alright, so the tree by the junkyard, is it this tree? No. There's a couple actually, these are interesting. It is this tree, though. Yeah. Oh, this is under dead. Let's put that down on the ground. I noticed that when I was playing. All right, we'll grab all those bushes. I'm pretty sure that's the... That's not the tree I was thinking of. This is the tree I was thinking of. Close enough. Where did those bushes go that I just... There they are. Get rid of this. So this is just a little tiny mill base. Do I have room? Yeah. So I'll put a couple of UAZs in here. You know what? I'll put a tent over there, so we'll just wedge this here. I'm going to switch up the music a little bit. Where's Spotify hiding? There it is. This playlist is just a little too slow. This looks like it's probably good. Okay, so this is a CNC barrier. Don't want that. I need Ash barrier, road barrier. That's a little too much. Oh yeah, so I want to put a tent in here. So let's see. So, oh, do I put a medical tent in here? Maybe that's what we put in. They're a little big. I got to stop grabbing the decals. Every time I grab a decal, I gotta change what I'm grabbing. I gotta click off. Damn it! Stop grabbing the decal. I hope that's not too far into the ground. I did have to move that a lot further than I was hoping there. I'll bring this out. Get a couple Humvee wrecks. Ooh, actually, well, the medical. Oh, so the medical van, you can't open it unless you spawn it as a dynamic. I don't know why. Because the static ones don't open. Eyes are like dried out right now. I like where this is going. Want to put the medical van in here, but I don't like that the... Okay, fuck it. We'll put the medic van in here. Like, this doesn't really fit the vibe of this little base. We're gonna skip putting that. I don't want to put it here. Like, we have the tent. That should be enough medical stuff for here. So... a few buildings. I like that. So tower. over. Actually, let's bring this other tower. Okay, we're not blocking the door. I like that. I need to get some trees. I need some trees on this hill. I should not have started this. I should not have started this, chat, because now I want to finish it. Like, I don't want to half-ass this. Because the thing that I need to do is I need to put rocks down. I need to put trees down. I need to put clutter on the ground. I need to put more just random stuff around it. What is going on my phone? Turn that off. Oh, it's getting warm out for the next couple days. So it was like 70 degrees today, but it was raining, which sucks. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, trees and that. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's just grab from this forest. We're lagging, or are we? Yeah, we're lagging still. Not touching anything. I hate when it does this. Like I can't have it crash. I don't want to restart it. Oh, please, come on, don't lag, don't crash. Click. I can't see, I can't do anything in here, which is bad. Is my stream paused? Why? My phone keeps pausing my stream. This is gonna crash. I can't do anything. I can select different layers. All right, hold on. Window. No, that's still, fuck. Like I can do things in these windows. Getting warm in my office. I'm gonna have to restart Bulldozer, and it takes forever to do. Or I'm gonna have to restart Terrain Builder. All right, we're gonna save, see what it does, and then I'm gonna restart this. This takes forever to restart, which sucks. But we're in a state right now that I can't do anything. Let me see here. Okay, my CPU is kind of maxed out, so is it part of the CPU? Not really. OBS is using a lot. Still saving. Damn it, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, I never pasted in, damn it. I never posted in, here earlier. So an hour ago. This is not good. I actually debated on not saving because this might corrupt. Please do not corrupt. I've done so much work tonight. I haven't backed up in like a week. I'm not gonna send out my Discord message until this finishes now. All the layers are here. 11:32. So it did save. Okay, so it did make all the saves. It's just not finishing those. And then I have these from April. Jesus, that is so fucking old. There's a temp file that it made a few minutes ago. This save isn't saved. I'm not too happy right now. Problem is I can do things in here. Let's see if that did anything. I'm gonna have to force close it. It never takes this long. It's usually like a minute, usually at most. This has been like 3-4 minutes already. I don't want to force close it. I'm not sure what that alert was. I don't know if you guys can even hear those alerts. I have no clue what I just... Oh, I think I heard someone taking trash cans out. It's trash night. So it's still closing. I'm just checking some private Discord stuff while we wait. Alright, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, someone's join quitting. Alright, I am gonna force close this. I do not like the idea of force closing this. Okay, I can click that. So we're gonna kill Bulldozer. This still says it's saving project, so I don't know what it's doing. Well, it says 0 CPU right now, so it's not doing anything. So it's died out. What the thing is, so what makes me a little more like, yeah, this was 8 minutes ago. What makes me a little less worried is oh, can I export these while we're here? No, I can't. Oh, wait, I can. Okay. Active layer. We're going to export each one because I think that we're going to lose everything here in a second. So source, images export, new folder 2026-06-17. Towers, bunkers, TXT. Wait, why can I not? Oh. Select all. Okay. Show info. So I can do things, 111 objects. Okay. So we don't have roof veg. I'm going to pull this onto the other monitor. Basically what I need to do is run through each layer here and save them because they're not on this layer where they should be right now. So we're doing a little bit of recovery because asset land is here. Asset land is not here, so we need to save each and every layer. So let's see, tunnels, because we're going to lose data and we have access to saving the data right now. So active layer. So tunnels, select all, because I've done like a week of work on this. Actually, we can do, here's what I'm going to do first. Everything, fuck, I should do, oh, I thought we just crashed. I am actually now kind of scared that this might be a bad thing. So everything. Please don't crash. I am doing something super bad right now. I am regretting this decision right now. I should have done at least the layers that I just I've been updating for the last, actually this is like a maybe it is a week or two. But I've done a lot of work on this and I do not want to go back and redo them. This is going to take a few minutes. Hey. I saw you flying for a little while. You and the other two. I saw you guys over at Krasno Airfield getting planes. I have the seaplane there. Oops. It's fine. So I'm in a very stressful situation right now. Train builder here has crashed, but I'm able to tell it to export. So I'm telling it to export everything, which I feel is a mistake because I should have exported the like 5 layers that I've mainly changed. But this will let me re-import it because I've already looked into the layers folders. This program is horrible in the sense of keeping your data safe. When you save, it deletes before saving. So if it fails during the deletion, you have no files. It just straight up deletes them. Yeah, so this process right now is backing up everything on the map, which is like 1 million. How many actually? Oh, we've hit 1 million. 1,000,000 and 74 assets. 1,007,574. So it's currently writing. That's not a lot compared to the rest of the map that I have to build. Like I have plans to build at least one more semi-large city area research station, and then I have a vast underground network that I want to build. Like it's kind of an underground tunnel system, which is kind of on the back burner. I haven't really thought out how I want that. But then there's also like I need to build like at least 15 more villages across the map. I haven't even touched the east side. The east side, I have the airfield, and that's about it. Out of an area that's... Sorry, I thought I saw something update here a second ago, and it did not. But yeah, so... Yeah, actually, I have a save button now. So I might actually be able to hit save and save this data. So, but yeah, I have a lot of maps still to go. This is stressful. I have a backup, but it's over a week old. So I will lose a lot of changes. And I want to push this live by tomorrow night. I do have a build from yesterday. Actually, so that's on that note, I need to back up that file too. But yeah, so I'm gonna do an export of each layer here. So that was the everything layer, but I have access to export each layer individually here, so I'm doing that. So, but in the background here we have saving project, and that is not actually saving. So rural, I don't really need this layer, but I should do this last, but cancel that. We'll go back to that because that one is unimportant. It is my asset land layer. Apparently this has like 6 things on it. So this is my roof vegetation. Save, yes. Alright, let him in. Like it's turning midnight here in a moment. trees east. I have like 25 layers to export. We're about eight through so far. So trees east. I'm pretty sure Ocean has not been updated. Well, like, I'm not worried about that one. I'm pretty sure it hasn't been updated. It is backed up, so that's good. Like, the latest one is there. Train cars, I know, needs backed up. You know, I haven't checked how many assets are on each one, but it's showing me a list, so it should be good. We got an ad break going on right now. If you can hear me, use Amazon Prime or don't. Rail tracks. Coast. I don't know if Coast has been updated or not. That was quick. That's a lot of assets. Tier 1. Power poles. I know decals has been updated. I put a few some snow decals on a mountain. Oh, this is refreshing. What is this? The dead layer? Yeah. Oh, why is the ship layer unlocked? I don't know. I think I did update that recently. Oh shit, what did I do earlier? So this is ice. So was it signs? So signs, wreck, trees. So I think I did this wrong. Oh, I see what happened. I think it was trees is what it was here. I don't know. So trees. So bushes, ice, so all right, I think I got everything here. Okay, so we're gonna hit save. I am here. I'm gonna pull this down. So this is what we're looking for. Actually, let me put it up here so I can click it. So when I hit save, I'm hoping that we're gonna get more than 26 layers. I think this is, I think it's crashed out. All right, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna wait, let this do its thing. Nothing here. Oh, wait, it is saving files. It saved all those. So it saved those files. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Outpost, source, images, export. Not tunnels, towers. Let's see what's in here. I see. Okay. This is everything that I just put on the map today. So that is good. Oh, everything is a 95 meg file. So I think what we're going to end up doing here is import the files again. So what I'm going to do though is Outpost, because I exported this last night. This is from the 7th. That is backed up. Oh, 606, not 17, 16th. So we'll do that. This is okay, so this is broken. What if I do save as? Oh, this saves the, okay, this saves this. So this is saving the V4D. It did not add any more folders. Oh, wait. Oh, nice, nice. I got it. So we got it, chat. We got it. Perfect. That worked. I'm gonna so what I did was told it to save as a second file here. So let me pull up snipping tool. What is the file format? It's like TV4L. TV4P. It's getting warm in my office. All right. So, let me see. If I do it as this, what I'm hoping here is this overwrites these layers, and it just fills this folder. Well, we got 30. Interesting. Oh, it didn't make asset it might be still doing it. Doesn't look like it's doing it. Because what's interesting is it did it here, but it's not doing it. Oh no, it did. Okay, it just took forever. Okay. All right, let's close. This was going to take a minute. I hope this is entertaining as I stress out here. I wish I had some booze right now. And the problem is I need to dial back on my booze. All right, we're gonna fully close Terrain Builder. Close out of that. So all of this seems okay here. Oh, wow. These might be why it's taking so long, is there's a gigabyte file in the folders. Excuse me. All right, let's open Terrain Builder. All right, guys, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Outpost. Please restore everything. Oh, well, I guess I already closed the screenshot. No. Wait for program. Wait for program. Wait for program. Oh. This is already not reassuring. Oh, we can hit save. So I should have backed up this. My oh, that felt short. Real trash cars. 1, 2, 3 mountain rocks. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just scrolled really fast. Oh, this seems okay. Okay, it's getting hot in my office. Hold on. Okay, this seems okay. All right, I'm going to make the announcement. I meant to announce it like 5 hours ago. just checking some discords quickly. All right, chat. Sorry, I got distracted. All right, we're gonna load terrain bulldozer here, and we're gonna see. I'm gonna hide my screen for a minute because it's gonna take like 6 minutes to load, and I'm gonna poke at some other things while we do that. I just want to quickly check some things. Mostly some things that I cannot check on stream. But I just want to look at these quickly. So we have 2 people viewing the stream on YouTube's, which has a few viewers. I love all you guys. All right, let me minimize that. I have. Oh, what? Oh no. We loaded in. Did Terrain Builder crash? Terrain Builder did crash. Shit. Let's load up Outpost 2 and see if this works. So the part that is confusing here is it seemed like everything was loaded and then it just crashed when I alt tabbed. I really I also forgot to do one thing. I wanted to export the WRP file. So the thing is, all these assets are on the map. So like, these exist on here. So I did export my height map earlier. I'm going to try running Bulldozer once more, see what it does. So we loaded it up as the second build, or as the second version. So maybe this one will be okay. I am not... Okay, so this is not working. And I bet, like, Terrain Builder's closed. So one of my layers is corrupted. So let me see. What was the... It could be the templates also. Actually, let me do this. So I want to hide this for a second. Oh, did I not? I haven't saved since the 4th. God, it's been 2 weeks. I've also not done anything in 2 weeks, so there's that. So I'm looking at what's on my backup server. So temperate libraries. Let's see what is on. Oops. This. So here, 1919. DZ here has more. Wait, it has more. Okay. Let me load into this. All right, so sign SCV. I took a screenshot of this, right? Well, I did, but I don't know where it is now. Wait. Skipped shape. The polygon is not simple. Do I have shapes in here? I'm thinking, like, what do we do here? So I meant to update this also. So this has 616. So I want to world generating mini dump. Okay, so it does not like something in here. Can we see what the crash is at all? That sounds... My PC is lagging. What was I going to open? Not that. Why is my CPU still basically maxed out? What is going on here? Like, it's basically says OBS is maxing it out, but it's not. Hold on. We're gonna kill OBS and restart that. I didn't restart it earlier when we were having issues. I think this is just a Windows bug here. I know you can't see right now because I did that. Ow. I don't know what made that noise. Yeah, Task Manager. Fucking Task Manager. Task Manager's broken. Wait, how much? I've been relying on that for memory. Like memory, we are using a lot, but 42. Yeah, so we are using quite a bit. CPU though, we're using 0%, so we're not even using CPU at the moment. Oh, you guys can't see. Running normal mode. You guys still can't see because I haven't opened OBS yet. Remind me later. Okay, so yes. All right, what are we looking for here? My email. So yep. So I don't know what is fucked up in that, but that should be fine now. Okay. What I'm gonna do is remove these and bring them in. I exported all the layers, so we're okay with that. Hopefully. Like, yeah, so it says all the objects are still there. It still says 1 million objects. So we're good on, I think we're fine on that. All right, so import terrains, outpost, source, images, height map, 17th. So that loaded. It wants to refresh. I hate that this icon is here. It's like I loaded it, but why do you want to refresh it again? So we will refresh this content. I'm going to refresh each thing and rebuild the terrain, and hopefully that fixed. I think what I need to do is start deleting random layers until it fixes. Actually, so let's do this. So we'll just do a complete backup of this. So backup of the terrain builder folder. All right, so we just imported the mask. Let's import the sat map, which is old, but I haven't done anything with it in months. So this is fine. Excuse me. So I fear that what I've worked on today, when I exported earlier, is not gonna function. Oh, let's so I'm hoping that it's this, the layers. I don't have high hopes that it is. One thing I could do, oh, we didn't export any of these two, but neither of these have really been updated, not since the 4th anyways. So asset land, which show info, 6,000 objects. Let's open this. So samples, I'm using 52 on my samples. Processing, rebuild terrain. The only time you ever want to do this is if you export and save your terrain. I'm not going to do the satellite layers, so we'll hit OK on that. And we will hit save. So terrain builder, this is saving new files. So it saved a handful of stuff up here. All right. So this is done. Let's try opening Bulldozer. If it fails, I have some more steps that we can try. So, oh, terrain builder's not responding. That's not, it's not a bad thing yet. I just don't want to touch anything, but it has not fully crashed. Its CPU is winding down though. CPU showing 0. So we have not crashed. This is actually good. We're going to let this go until it does or does not work. I'm just concerned that we're waiting for nothing. Oh no, it says 25% CPU usage. So we should be okay. Let me open this also, which doesn't tell us anything. Okay, Terrain Builder is still running here. Is it using more and more RAM? Oh, it is doing stuff over here. So I think it is still doing things. It's not fully crashed, which is good. Oh, Terrain Builder is down at 279 megabytes of RAM. That's bad. That might be crashing out. I'm not sure what it's doing. I've never watched the processes as they run. Like, it's got a ton of stuff loaded. I think we are loading. Oh. I'm really worried that I'm gonna have to import everything from the export that I did earlier. That's gonna take a lot to rebuild. I don't know why I moved my mouse. Okay, okay. This is good. What did we exactly do, chat? My God, what did I do? We deleted those broken P3D signs because the library made duplicates. Okay. All right. I can't save, so let's do, what layer are we on? I think that might be like a rose bush. I'm not sure. Okay, so what I was trying to do last was I was trying to copy paste some trees. Oddly, that tree saved. I'm still worried that this is not functional. Problem with that, like they rotate like that. I'll do that. That's fine. When they do that, they do it in a weird way that isn't very functional. It's also not natural in the way. So this is not guaranteed that this is functional at all. Like, it's not crashing. It didn't crash when we loaded in. So save. Easy. The WRP saved, and it says it placed 1,127,000 objects, which I wasn't expecting that to double that fast. Trying to crack my lower back. My lower back has been really knotted up for a while now. I just noticed that I exported with asset land loaded. That's not gonna be good for that, but for playing wise. Oh, I completely forgot that 0 resets the camera. All right. Let's turn off asset land. We'll save it. I think we're in an okay state. I hope. Please don't crash. We just spent 45 minutes fixing you. Please. That I will severely cry if this crashes. All right, it didn't crash. Did not crash. All right. Asset land is off. Let's export this. We are going to package this and we're going to see how it feels in game. All right. I think we'll just minimize. Forgot that was open. Do I still have that error message up? Where? I swear I'm not closing snipping tool. I'm swearing that it's just when I minimize it goes away. It is like super cold in my house right now. this. So add-on builder. So world 17th. These are checked. This is going to take a little while, so we'll let this process. And also in the meantime, we will copy files. I don't have it open, so P drive, publish, Outpost. So add-ons. Oops. So everything but the world file. We'll copy that. I like to make new copies every time. So that's why I was saying, like, I still have like yesterday's backup. So now we have that. Actually, yeah, we'll go up. Minimize that. This is going to take like 18 minutes. So we got a little ways to go on this. We got to wait a while. So while that's doing that, let's just jump back into Bulldozer and we can design out a little bit more. So things that I did not do is basically any additional work here. Wait. Oh, I backed up the height map before I did this area. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so that's something that we need to do here. So height. I completely, like, I thought that, so I completely forgot that we had adjusted this area. So all of this is good. The problem is I cannot stop this build. Canceling takes just as long. So we're going to just work on the next revision. So whatever. So this is on trees. Mountain rocks. Let's go get some rocks. Starting to feel a little laggy. Oh, ooh. We'll zoom in a little bit. I'm struggling there just a little bit. Excuse you. I don't want that one. Looking for wall 7 long. Trying to make like a mountain ridge here. Maybe I don't want to do what I'm doing. So what I'm trying to do is push this mountain back some so that I can have more of a straight drop like that there. So this is actually really thick of an asset. Let me see. What about wall 6? Wall 6 gets me these. This doesn't really fill in back here. Like, not fill in, like I was thinking of making like a hollow. It's getting really super cold in my office here. Like, I bet my laptop is no longer like overheating as bad. Nope, it's still 94 and 84 Celsius. We're just not crashing as much. I wonder if my PC was overheating earlier. Which, like, we're still doing this, so Oops. Someone posted a screenshot of one of the airplanes without a radiator. Build successful. All right, that is good. What did that take us? That took us like what? Like it was probably a good 15 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna save, and we're gonna load in before we do any more work. We're gonna see if it's okay. Oh, this is the... That was the log file I was looking for. Start Outpost, works, edit. I have a lot of random things open here. Where is... Save that. Start Outpost. So we're gonna see first if the server here crashes. Does not seem to be crashing, which is a good sign. It's not a guaranteed sign, but it's a good sign. Okay, I was a little worried there for a second. Okay, it's saving data, so that's a really good sign. I was just worried that it wasn't going to make it all the way to that point. How many people are on the... Sorry, I'm just checking. There was some notifications. All right, let's Let's see, not DeathMatch. I want Beautiful Potato. Outpost. Yes, yes. 17th. All right, chat. Let's load in and do a quality check. All right. Hopefully everything is okay. So for those that weren't here earlier, my terrain builder, the tool that creates and saves the DayZ world, crashed. And in the process of crashing, it was while I was saving files. So the way that it currently works is it deletes files and then it saves. Oh, it's fucking cold in my office. I have my AC going and it's just brutally cold. So we've been recovering for the last hour. Basically the last hour. We just packaged, we got in, and as soon as we got in, I did a quick check. The area that I was worried about, which was the last place I worked on, I did a quick check there and it looked fine. So we're gonna load in, and I'm hoping right now nothing is broken here. This looks good. This looks good. So I think there is loot spawning. Things are moved. Oh shit. What did I adjust the terrain anywhere else today? Is anyone that's been watching all stream, did I adjust the terrain other than that tower? I don't think I did. I think everywhere else was just laying trees and rocks. Why am I... So I added in these crates here. These crates will spawn loot. So this is a new area that I built out. This is part of the update to come. So loot will spawn on all of these eventually. I haven't configured a lot of things yet. I do have guns. We can run around with our guns. Actually, let me just turn on a few things. We're gonna be ignored by creatures, unlimited stamina, unlimited ammo, and give me some heat buff, because heal and dry. So we added trees here today, like the snowy trees. Those were added. Something I want to do. So there's no textured stuff down there. Oh yeah, we didn't change the render distance of this, but we changed the texture detail. I'm worried. I wanted to see what the difference was for that. I'm not really seeing a difference. Oh, this is snow. Forgot that we put snow here. So what I'm gonna end up doing for this area is I need to texturize dirt here. So I was saying earlier, you can't jump onto these new assets. You can jump onto the barrel, but you can't jump onto that. So I'm gonna put snow on top of this mountain. So I still gotta repackage everything again, so we're no hurry there. So that's why we have all these snow-covered trees up here. Still a lot of mountainside that needs more trees and rocks, but we do have a lot more trees in the distance, so that's good. I'm gonna kill the music for a little bit. just kind of get that ambience. So, like, we added a lot of trees out there. Okay, little difficult to run through. That's fine, though. Not too worried about it. So things I did, we have a lot more bushes. So we have the snowy mountains in the distance, but one of the things I've been doing is I've added a lot of trees across the map. Oh, this is, I think, one of the new mountains here. I didn't realize it was actually this close. We're just going to continue running. I think I should remove these snow-covered trees here. I think they are not going to fit the vibe of the overall map here. Now, I do have snow rocks down this way. Apparently we have a storm setting in. Alright. Let's see. Overcast. We're going to set this to 15. Duration. Apply. So 32 seconds from now, it should be down to 26% overcast. Which will kill this storm that's applying. Is this a... I think this is a prune tree. So this... I don't think I've rendered generated the loot for those yet. So we got a bunch of short pines. The wind should die out fast. My foot hurts. I've been sitting here way too long today. What is this? Oh, we're headed east right now. This is not where I wanted to be going, but this is fine. So, in the end, there'll be a road that kind of goes through there and then up the mountainside. So, let's go... Let's run there, but... instead of running, do I have bicycles on here? Like, I have the dirt bikes. Okay, so it's just dirt bikes. Just so I don't accidentally teleport. We are in God mode right now. These dirt bikes are really fucking wobbly. God, they got worse since 1.2.9. So hopefully... hopefully we get the Badlands. God, these are super fucking wobbly now. Hopefully we get the Badland versions really soon. I thought that was gonna... I have God mode on, so even if we hit a tree, it's gonna be fine. Okay, what the fuck? Here, hold on. We have street tires on. This should drive a lot smoother. Where did that mountain go? Like, we're not trying to go over there. Not there. Is this still... Okay, well, this is... 129 fucked up these bikes. I think I want to go there and then there, so... Oh my god. Still windy. 129 has made those unbearable. This is also not where I wanted to go, but this has... So I did plant stuff on this mountain. So this mountain is newly designed. Like, I don't know if I put trees on top of here, but I definitely put the rocks. So this feels okay. I do want to go over to that mountain. So that is New Town, or Old Town. Okay, so let's teleport there. So this, I want to say this I wanted to put snow. Maybe I don't want to put snow here. Oh, this is the little camp. So I haven't put any loot in these yet. That building's a little high for what I would like it to be, but we can fix that. Oh, I forgot about these. Also that. Like, this is fine. This is a non-functioning container. Eddie, what's going on? It's only 9.5 hours. It's also only 1:20 in the morning. So everything fucked up a couple hours. Oh, okay. So I do have to come back over here anyways. So all of my shit corrupted for an hour. I just finished fixing it. So we're running around looking at some of the areas that I worked on. I completely forgot about this tower. I had to re-import my height map, so that got all fucked up. So, but we're going around looking at areas that we imported and seeing how everything feels. This, I didn't work on that today. I don't think I worked on this mountain either. Or no, I did. No, I didn't. I see where we're at. This is not the mountain. I added a bunch more trees. When I say a bunch, I mean kind of some. Okay, so here's the new area. This is the new mill base. Okay. So some of my goals are to start, like, I'm building out more stuff on mountaintops. Oh, my legs got cold. I had my AC blasting for the longest while. The town with the cool road. The hilltop area? Like, that's, that should be the next hill. It's somewhere over that way. We'll cruise over there in a minute. Like, right now, like, this whole area is brand new. Oh, this is already fixed, so I don't need to worry about that. I packaged this and hit export, or, well, I started compiling, like, I started building in Bulldozer, and you can't exit Bulldozer or not Bulldozer, add-on builder. There's no stopping add-on builder once you start. Like, you can hit cancel, but it doesn't do shit. Okay, so that looks fine. I didn't want to start add-on builder again until I confirmed this stuff looks okay. So this area, this is all new. Let's teleport here. This is the road that you were saying looks cool. I think this was the one that you said looked cool. Oh, my lower back is hurting. Oh, do I have a map? No, I don't. Chernarus map. Zoom out. So Outpost Station 1. Outpost. I need to name it Station 3. Or actually, yeah. Wait, so when did I name this? I guess I renamed it Station earlier. So Oridsky Settlement. Fatty's Fishing Post. Fatty's gonna hate me on that. Oh, that text should be moved over. Luna does not show the water. That's fine. Wait, what? This is way too over. I wonder if the titles got messed up. Glacier or Marshall's fine. That's fine. I know. I know. It doesn't even fit fully zoomed out. I still have to scroll up and down. So we have Outpost 3, which is the highest peak mountain. So all the way zoomed out, this scale is 3.2 kilometers. Oh, you can't see it. It's behind my camera. So we have Outpost 6 over here, Palmer Station. Having some of these marked is going to draw people more to those areas. So this is red. It's labeled as a border crossing. So Lookout Towers 4. I thought I added other lookout towers. My names must have got fucked up from this. I don't think I need something to race across the map. Patagonia Industries. Patagonia Camps, Bay of Whales. Oh yeah, Spagazini Glacier. That is also in the wrong place. That can be moved a little bit. It's so big, yeah. Okay, that text, being that it's off the area. Actually, I'm still in Terrain Builder. We can just fix these right now. So let me see, that mode. Let's hide that. So what did I say? So let's see, Lookout Tower is here. That is fine. So Ark Trotsky. What? Out of memory? Has L3DT been what's breaking my PC? Alright, where is this village? Okay, we move that over a little bit. Glacier's fine. Old Town is fine. That area doesn't have a name. Ernest Farms needs to move over. Wait, that's not the right one. Ernest Farms is over this way. Camps. Ernest Farms. I moved it more up over that. Pentagonia Industries, Junkyard. Zuchelli Station. So part of the issue here for people finding things... What is this? Oh, that's like that's a pond. I don't know where I'm at right. Oh, I'm not where I thought I was gonna be. But let's see. I don't have a GPS. I'll turn that on. I'm feeling tired. So we're at 32. I just noticed you have to zoom in like really close to get the markers. Like they do. Okay, they are showing up. They're just annoyingly showing up. So 32, 58. So up here. So we're like here. Yes, but that's not where we were a minute ago. Okay, so this is just like over here. What I'm trying to figure out is where this is on the map. So we're there. So we're at 1766. So we're 17. Oh, there. Does not show if you don't zoom in enough. So I need to put a name on this. And step 1, clear the wind. I'm like super annoyed with that. So this is what we have. Ignore the slopes, but we have these. Do I call this do I make this a military establishment? Is there any, like, let me see here. Where is I had it open earlier. Chile airfields. So I typed in Antarctica forts. Antarctica has no military forts or fortifications. So what is inland forts though? Beehive Mountain. Are we actually on a mountain here? What is the history of Beehive Mountain? Head of the Taylor Glacier, named by the British National, possibly at the suggestion of Orange. Oh. Is this anywhere? Mountain desert? This is not the... Not at all down south. Canadian Rockies. Yeah, this is not at all where... Why am I seeing Antarctica, but also... The inland forts are a line of peaks extending between these mountains. So they're not actual forts. Okay, let's do research bases. Yankee Harbor, Stormness. My legs are freezing right now. I have the fan going. I just want a name that I can throw at this. So, not McMurdo Station. I do have plans for McMurdo. Has its own airstrip. I'm gonna not do that. Like, I'm trying to choose some name that isn't like something super unique. Like, these are all very unique. Explorer bases. So let's see. Scott's Hut. Scott's Hut. These are all location map. These are all the same thing. Shackleton Hut. Actually, how far are we from Shackleton on here? So Shackleton is way over there, and we are somewhere over on this ridge. Where are we? Down here? Okay, I'm just gonna make it Outpost 5 key point. So Outpost 5. Let's do 300, 110. So we're just going to call this spot Outpost 5 for now. It needs... So I added a whole bunch more trees after this while it was packaging. So let's leave that. So what were we talking about earlier? So this area, I added a bunch more rocks to this. Yeah, this looks a lot better than what it was. I like this. It's still got a lot of work way out there. Ooh. Ooh, I like... What? Hold on, my phone is saying there's something out front. What the fuck was that? Okay, someone just drove their car fast down the street. So... Where's... Oh, my gun went... Here. So from here, you can see that. So that is good. So if you can see that from here, people are going to wander in this direction. That's really good. How well are they going to see it? If they're paying attention whatsoever, they should see it. That's how well they're going to see it. Oh, I need to do the roadways here. I forgot. Oh shit. Am I don't think. Oh no, I'm invisible to zombies. Yeah, so if they come over here, they'll see that. Come over this way, they'll see that radio tower. They can see trees way over there. They come over here, they can see the big radar. So that is good. So that gives them something to aim for because they can see it. Because you can see this from way over here. You can see this from that town. You can see this up on the hill along with it. You get if you're up there, or you go over that tower, or you are in that village. Like, there's a lot of places that you can see everywhere around it. So things I need to do, I want to export under the roads. I want to clear that off. Actually, maybe I leave it for now. Because otherwise I gotta mess with my surface mask, and I don't want to do that. So this adds a lot of rocks. Let's calibrate. I feel like this tree line got messed up. That is new. I feel like this forest is going to be 3 times as thick because when I dragged the trees, they just got really condensed. Yeah. This forest is a little fucked up. I might delete it and repaste it. Like, it doesn't feel horrible. Yeah, this feels fine. This... Oh. I already have... Oh, okay. So what I need to do here, minus... So the surface mask is good. The satellite is not. So that needs updated. So this has an okay vibe to it. I got a mixture of mostly fall type trees and then these pines that are green as hell. I hate teleporting. That is a new... I think I just added... I only added a tower up there. So I do need more rocks around, but this is fine. I don't... You know, did I put anything on top of this mountain? I'm not in... Or no, I am in Bulldozer, right? Yes, I am. Or no, I'm not. Yes, I am. Ignore me. Ignore me, I am in Bulldozer, so we can quickly go fix those areas that are fucked up. I think they updated the step sound on this. So, okay, so up here I added a shed, which I think I've already built loot for this mountain. God, why is it so fucking cold in my house? What is the temperature outside right now? It's 65 degrees. Like, it's gotten chilly over the last couple days. Like, I've actually grabbed an extra blanket and pulled that over me recently. Okay, so this field is rather empty. It's not the end of the world. I accidentally hit print screen on my actual keyboard. Fat fingered 2 keys. I like the vibe of this. This feels good. I thought I saw a glitch on there. Oh! My leg is freezing. Like, I got the fan going right now, but I'm getting, like, no circulation in my legs from sitting here. We're still getting triple satellites. That's not right. I don't think I modified anything else. Like, we added a ton of trees. This is Ushia, right? No. No, this is wait. Oh, we're in this is Shelly. Shelly Ridge. Shelby, I think it's Shelly Ridge. Hold on, we're just gonna teleport here. I got so confused for a moment because I was expecting to be somewhere else. So this is Shelly Point, not Ridge. So this is this town. This is it's actually more southern than Luna right now. So it's 8 kilometers into the map. So we have this. So we have the new blue barrels. You can't, well, you can jump on it like that, but you can't jump on those normally. Apparently I have loot generated on this. So let's... So, okay, so I gotta come over and fix this. Let's do that quickly. It's getting a little laggy. So this got fucked up from that. So that should be fine. I don't think I touched anywhere else on that. This is laggy. I think I have asset land loaded. No, I don't. What is... Okay. What are these on? What are you? Wall fence. Delete. Tree. I think I'm flipped, so it should be... Well, this is the road. Did I know what happened. Okay, so I hid asset land. It's fine. They're gone now. Those did not matter whatsoever. I didn't need to touch those. Lookout point. That's just a name. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's just a naming, so that's fine. Let's check. Not there. Not there. I think it's on this hill. Yeah, so voice box, there's no way to even do those natively in DayZ. Like you can't do structures under the terrain. It's just it's really bad implementation. Like you have to dig just a pit. Let me see, where is my screen here is lagging. Where the fuck are we? So Uye SBJ, what's up on Twitch? So this is one of my underground areas, which oddly is not showing as underground. There we go. So it's a very deep pit. It's a flooded little bunker. I want to rework this more later. Like I want this to go down much deeper. You can go down this deep. Actually, no, I can go much deeper. This is only 68 meters, so I can go down further. But you have to be careful when you do this, and you cannot spawn zombies on top of this terrain, not natively, not with the native script. Twitch, you guys got ads starting in 50 seconds. This map is Outpost. There's 2 servers out right now. There is server 1, which is hardcore. Server 2 is closer to vanilla, but still very modded. I am trying to push this update tomorrow, but DayZ Tools Terrain Builder here has fucked me tonight, and we have just wasted an hour and a half recovering the entire map. You've played it? Awesome. I'm trying to push an update this weekend. You guys got ads in 10 seconds. So where was the other towers? Is it this right here? No, it's not. I am forgetting where I put stuff on my own map. I took a screenshot, didn't I? Oh, it's taking screenshots in this folder. Great. So ignore those. My whole PC is laggy right now. It's because I'm in DayZ also. So that's there. We fixed that already. So we fixed that. We have that tower. That is just a house on a hill. Is it here? I don't think so. No, I know that's not it. There is... It's definitely not that. There was an area that I worked on a few hours ago, and it got royally messed up because I had to re-import a backup. I think it's here. No, it's not here. Though this could be messed up, but I don't think it is. No, I didn't touch the terrain here. This area, I didn't touch terrain. That is not actually something. Where did I... Not there. So you can build... So the deepest is 0, sea level. Like, unless you have no ocean or a fake ocean, then you are stuck with 0 as your depth. You can make your landmass start at like a much higher level, like 300 meters, but AI is limited to 999 meters height. So your highest peak will be whatever 999 is, no matter where you start. Because the nav mesh will not generate any higher. Bitterroot has this issue because it has a 1200 meter mountain, and or actually I think it's like 1100. D's dogs are fine too, but I like turtles. You an ad? I am a mod maker. This is a map that I am designing right now. I am in the official tools, actually placing and designing the map. I'm trying to find a mountain that I designed earlier. I forgot to take a screenshot of it. So I'm drawing a blank where I put it. I have like 7 of those. That doesn't... So it should be a mountain. It should be kind of in the north. So it has some barracks, or not barracks, but it's a platform. It should be further south here. And then it has the tent's invisible, but it has a tower on it. Maybe it's over this way a little bit. Here it is. I found it. So this is what I was looking for. So do I have... I do have a name for it. It's just way over here. Is there... Oh, I built this. I know exactly where I'm at. So there's a village down here in the trees, and I put the antenna up here. This is just like a little military outpost, but it doesn't have a name. Okay, so what we're doing is smoothing. I guess 30% is what we want. So I'm flattening out this. So everything in this spot right here is flat. We'll flatten out here. Because my idea is whoever built these pads would have built them on a flat terrain. Whereas like this over here could be something like that. That's fine. All right, that is good. Dogs are great. Oops. Oh, not FPS. Render. Geometry. So this is the issue that I had earlier, or we noticed, where I noticed that the terrain was wrong. So there's a tent here. Oh, I can see my cursor in geo mode. Cool. So it wasn't directly on that. So okay, so Alt 6 does turn this on. What is that asset? Oh, it's a chair. All right, let's see here. I want to lower this building. I don't know what layer it's on, but we're going to do that. And we're going to lower it down to there. That seems good. These buildings are designed that you can literally put them up as high, basically as high as you want. Oh, my legs are freezing. I kind of want to go get my long johns on, because I'm just that cold right now. So I don't know where the on-off point is for this. I don't know if I need to raise this just a little bit or if this is fine. Yeah, this also got fucked up. Oh, I'm smoothing. That's fine. I don't really care about the rocks that much. Let me see here. I think my furnace fan is on. Because, like, I got a breeze under me that's just, like, blasting me in the legs. It's either that or it's super windy out right now. It must be super windy. I'm going to turn on my furnace fan and see if that makes a difference here. But, like, I need to go, like, put some pants on. I have shorts on right now. This is fine. This truck must be on a wreck layer. Alright, so that should be good. What I'm going to do now is fly over here. Because I want to bring some of this stuff over. Is this locked on one side? I don't think this is. What I was thinking was wedging it in there or putting it in here, but I need to get rid of this UAZ, which is on a different layer. We'll do that. Put one there. I don't want the double stacks. Those are 2As, so what is 1B? That is a fake one. Let's not have those right next to it. 1N. I thought that was a different crate, but we'll do that. I believe, is this the... Oh, okay, I have both of these placed on the map, so these are fine. We'll bring these down here. Mountain rocks. Where's... Wait. I was going to say, I put rocks here. So let's go with monolith. And then I think it's monolith 5. No, not 5. I know it's not 4. Or I don't. That's the one with. That's. I'm gonna use that. I just want to fill this gap. Oh. Monolith 2 is what I was looking for. This. So let's get rid of that. bring that there. This, God, I don't know why, but it keeps desyncing. So that. A little bit of that should be good. Okay, so what was the other thing? So I forgot that it was like next to the water here. I'm just like, oh, is this gonna lag out? It's because I have 2 copies of Bulldozer, or I have Bulldozer and this open. I don't want to deal with this. Okay, we're gonna keep hearing the water for a while because I don't want to close out of it. So, oh, fatties, we need to move because the point is not at the right point. So just need to move that over to the right. We moved that. So down in the bottom right corner is where I'm looking right now. So I know you guys can't read it. Where do I want to move this kind of over the mountain. Actually, maybe we just bring it over to the side. So about there. Dune Island is just way off to the side. So problem with this is probably the height. We'll just move that up a little bit more. Oh, no, I didn't want to go in game. The airfield. I kind of want to make this larger, but at the same time, I just want to... I want to bring this down a little bit. So bring that down. Sir Robert Falcon. Yes, that looks fine. You know what? I do want to make this larger. So let's make this 29. We'll see how well that goes. So endurance farms, that is way off. So endurance farms. Let's bring that up. I've already moved that a little bit, so that might be pretty good right now. These should be fine. No, it says fix. Needs interior. Change food spawns. Enlarge. We can do that. That one will actually be pretty easy. That is down... Yeah. That's on the clutter layer. You know what? I'm just going to select the building because it's probably the same thing. There we go. That is a lot larger. I'm going to say it's probably good. Tree, don't care right now. Move. I've already moved that. So I've probably already enlarged this giraffe. Add clutter. I'm pretty sure I did that. Lower posts. That is just broken. I don't know what I was screenshotting there. Door clips. Oh, I forgot I did this area. I'm not going to bother with this today. I'm not going to bother with that. All right. Save. We are gonna Alt F4 out of DayZ here because it's broken. Alt F4. Oh, my legs are so cold. I'm gonna go put on some long johns in a second, and then I'm gonna package this, and we'll see how everything goes. So, wait for this to save. Asset land is already hidden. Okay, good. All right, that's done. All right, let's see here. So let me export terrain. Source, images, height map. Technically, this is now the 18th. So we're gonna save it as the 18th. And I've even told him that he has I gave him a fishing post on here. He's like, no, people will think I fish. So yeah. All right, let's see here. Let me close out of a few things like that. Close that. We'll leave the script going. All right. Outpost world add-ons. Yeah. All right. This is gonna take like 15 minutes, maybe. I'm gonna hide my screen for a second. I want to look at some things. Yeah, I'm not running that, so that's fine. Minimize that. All right, as I was saying, I am gonna run for a second. No. DayZ tools were made in 2000. Well, DayZ came out in 2012, or was it 2012 that DayZ Arma 2? These are Arma 2 as tools. So building DayZ is not like very intensive. It's also a single core process, so it does run like shit no matter what hardware you have. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. This is gonna take a while. I was just reading some Discord messages. I gotta like put some long johns on or something. My legs are freezing. It is cooler in the rest of my house. Yeah, the GPU processing is nothing on this. It does kind of have weird lags here and there, but I don't think it really uses much GPU. Like, and you can just scale your quality back to poor quality. Like, you're gonna want to scale it back anyways. It runs its own profile, so you're not gonna be messing with your DayZ quality settings. It's its own game settings basically. I'm on poor low. Like, oh, I actually get more detail. I get more detail on poor for objects. What the fuck? But yeah. Like, but like in this process, I just run it on shitty quality. Most of the time, anyways. I love when people don't read. So there is an update on so not an update, but Architect, the manager that runs DayZ servers, right at the top it has this big huge banner that says, if this does not exist, you need to do this. Not a single person reads that. So I've made this awesome thing. Where am I? I'm trying to find the image that I posted, but I'm not seeing it. Unless they've been deleting them. Okay, here it is. So here's what I so this is the message at the top of the screen in like it's in red. Like, come on. Console Windows. Like, it has the keywords in the message. So, yeah. So when someone asks the question, which they do almost daily, I copy paste it, and it's just like, come on. Like, I suggested to Philip, he's the CF architect designer or whatever. I assume that he's the main creator or whatever. He's the main one, whatever. But I originally suggested to him that it should be in red or something so that it's more visible. And it has, like, sadly, the world has proved how dumb it is that they cannot read. But yeah. Yeah, they're like, the DayZ console doesn't appear when I launch it. How do I solve this issue? Like, this gets posted almost daily. I wish there was a progress bar here for how far this is going. There's no details on how long this is going to take or how long it has taken. My legs are so much warmer now. My legs were ice cold. All right. In my screen while I poke at other things. Where is... So my Antarctica... This is blinding. I'm just gonna close out of that window. I don't need that data anymore. I am horrible with closing data windows ever. Did someone request that, or did it... Nope. I have voice commands like hack the planet. Hack the planet. Hack the planet. Hack the planet. I guess it's not gonna work. Oh yeah. Why is my voice commands not working? What the fuck? Voice control log. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It read this as towel, yeah. All right, let me see here. Confidence threshold is 60. I don't know, let's make it 45, I guess. Stop listening. Start listening. Hack the planet. Hack the planet. My audio, so is my audio coming through nice and clear right now? Like, it sounds clear in my ears. Microphone test. Is my microphone levels are not going up. Mic test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. That sounds fine. Why? So my meter over here is Aww. Mic check 1, 2, 3. Did that sound any different there? I enabled a filter. Oh, mic check, test. I forget, it doesn't come in on that. Okay, there it is. So it's on a different mix. I was looking at the Discord mix moving, which is still fine. Mic check, test. Oh! Testing 1, 2, 3. Hack the planet. Hack the planet. It's putting text planet. Do I sound any different than a moment ago? Because I turned off EQ. Hack the planet. Hack the planet. I think I have to restart this for that. Oh, this is pretty much done. I don't know. Let me restart this though. Hack the planet. Alright, it's not even listening to that device. I changed what microphone my thing listens to over here. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hack the planet. Okay, whatever. It could be that it's piping through too loud. I doubt it though. All right, whatever. All right, so this finished. So where did we sent it to 17th? We're just gonna close out a bulldozer. I don't know why we're still running it anyways. What we get out of this is gonna be what we get for tonight anyways. If it's still broken or whatever, I'll have to build more in the morning. Oh, I gotta re-sign this if I publish this one. Oh, damn it, I thought someone was replying to my I have a stream going on the other monitor, and they're playing on the Fresh Spawn server. They added kazoos on there yesterday, and it's just like constantly like the kazoo. So like I keep hearing it, like I think it's like in my mind I'm thinking it's a duck. I'm like, what the fuck is that? All right, gonna do some quick testing here, check out the world. We added some more trees. We cleaned up the areas that got broken. I think everything should be in a better state than what it was. I have like a hair that's like poking me right in the eyeball. But yeah, like I keep hearing it and it's like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? I wish I could hit enter there. I hate that I have to move my mouse to click that. All right. Let's see what we got. I hate that mod. Whatever for tomorrow, or whatever for the current build. I don't think I've added any zombies here, but I am first gonna heat buff me. Heal. Unlimited stuff. Ignored by creatures. Change the time of day. Daytime. Clear it. Actually... Whatever. Why is there a notification on my porch? A cloud. Google is the worst for camera detection shit. Oh, yeah, there's a little pond here. I forgot about the pond. I think we talked about this last week. I used to do 24-hour streams often, like 18 to 24 hours. Oh, I forgot to do clutter. Whatever. This is fine for now. So this asset... That was a weird jump. It is possible to jump into this. I think it was from the other side, though. Yeah. So it's from that side. Don't do it. It's a little buggy. So I added these barrels here. I like this little touch. I got a tooth that's kind of hurting. Kind of annoying, bothering me. Oh, I thought this was drivable for a second. I'm like, I didn't put a drivable... I don't have car spawns down here at all. But this is something that I still need to do. Hockey stick! Hockey stick! Yeah, oh, yeah. YouTube... Yeah. YouTube will not save the VOD after 12 hours. It just doesn't do it. Like, sometimes it doesn't work. You like to try jumps. Like, what do you mean jumps? Like, hockey jumps? Cinder block! That's not the kind that you can throw. Because I have... let me spawn it in here. Oh, I don't have... Okay, I don't have the cinder block mod on here. I thought I had packed that. Actually, let me... That'll remind me later. Zombie. Apparently you can't hit that. Alright, this must not have any collision. But yeah, this is a newer town that I worked on recently. So, I hear cows, but they're like way in the distance. Hold on. How far are we hearing that cow? Wait, did you guys hear a cow? Or is it the stream I'm listening to? Nope, it's a cow and it's 500 meters away. Why are you guys way over here? All right, let's see. Trees. Trees. This mountain is not... I don't think I'm gonna go through the effort of... I don't know why I'm going in there. I don't think I'm gonna go through the effort of building out the data layer. I think I'm gonna package what I got and make it playable. I'll do the mask and all that later. Because right now this, like, just coming in to paint this, I've also closed Bulldozer, so like I'm going to be annoyed waiting 10 minutes to reopen that. I got it. My tooth is hurting. This I teleported into the rock. Oh, let's check this. Very nice in the new village. So there is a few new places. There's this, I added a few, actually, let's do, I have a spot that we can put this. Hockey stick in the back. That's actually kind of cool. Also, oh, this bag doesn't have that. So let's see. Flashbang. So Outpost Station 1. I forgot to rename these. Power Station. We have Outpost 3. I think we're at Outpost 3 right now. Let's see. 7440. We are not at those. We are at something much, much further north. Oh, this is down south. This is next to the power station. This is the highest point on the map. We are Lookout Towers 4. 3 towers. So we're here. Yeah, 40 and 74. Yeah, we're at Lookout Towers 4, which actually we can count this as as one of the towers. So there's 4 towers here. I randomly assigned that a name. I'm just like Lookout Towers, and I'm like, and I was just like 4, because I want. The purpose of putting 4 was there's no 1, 2, 3. So I was just being a dick and putting extra numbers so that people will be like, where's Outpost or Lookout Tower 2? Where's Tower 3? Like that is the whole intention of that number right now. All right, so I see we have a couple more over there. So what we have going on here is you can see, maybe you can't see. So, oh, you can see that tower from over here. But you can, the way that I'm kind of designing the map is you can navigate by looking at towers. Oops, wrong button. So you can see there's a couple quonsets there. They look high. I believe the way that terrain renders in DayZ is this is actually like 3 feet higher, but DayZ just fucks that up. Did I have something else over this way? No, I don't think so. I haven't developed over this way at all. Yeah, so we're back over here. So that's north and to the east of us. So we're at Towers 4. So maybe that's more northwest? I don't think we're looking that way. All right, let me see here. 5, 4. Yep, that is northwest, or yeah. So what did I say it was? So looking there, that's this tower right here at this marker, which is literally just a tower. So otherwise, we have a nice 90-degree cut. I'm so bad with it. So we have Outpost 5 way over here. So which shows up on the map currently. That is not what I meant to do. That is, I accidentally marked it as a hill, which is fine. Oh, so the guard towers here, there's 2 guard towers. They show up as this marker. I did not know what that marker was before. And then you can see like there's a radio tower here, radio tower there. Let's go teleport over. So let's see, before we do that, can we see over there at all? Yep, it's right there. So it's kind of impossible to see, and also it looks like the rendering cuts off right before the towers on the hill. So actually, if we... there's nowhere else that's closer. I want to see if the rendering, like maybe I extend the rendering like 100 meters. No, that made literally no difference there. Let me change the weather clear. Made no difference. So there is a few towers up on this mountain here. That just must be 3 kilometers, over 3 kilometers away. Actually went too high. I have unlimited stamina on right now. I have no clue where that hit. It might have hit it. I think I just went to the wrong marker. Never saw it hit. I think it's on this one. Oh, just above its head. Oh, come on. Oh, I think the first one actually hit it. Let's see if it drops. No. That's gonna miss because it's walking. So the rendering for this is a piece of shit when you're at this distance. God, so fucking close. Nah, it's no need. I'm zeroed on it. I'm just like missing it. Like if you watch it go, like the zombie moved. I hit its feet, but I would have hit its chest. Like the delay for this distance is so much. And see, it just moved right after I shot. Like there's no need. Like I'm zeroed in on the markers there. For, of course it ran. All right, let's try this one that's not moving. Little low. It's gonna move now. It is a few meters further out. Got it. Didn't kill it, though. Way too low. What's up, Keb? I have a shooting range map, and I've practiced a lot with this optic. It's moving, so you might miss it. Oh, it actually almost moved right into it. Literally right over its head. It's moving. Like, the delay with the animations, like, it's impossible to hit a moving target at this distance. We're over the shoulder there. Yeah. How's the suppressor? Oh, I have God mode on right now, so that's why it's staying pristine. Might be too high. Or did they move? Oh, so close. I think I hit it in the foot. Maybe? Like, you gotta watch for a second to see the delay. We got ads starting in 3 minutes on Twitch. I think I saw blood. It was so close. Like, it was off to the side. Like, the issue is the width on here. So there we go. That should hit it. Just under it. That's in between them. It might have moved it. I think I swayed just literally right over its head. All right, I'm done. Do I have a range finder? No range finder. Where is this? Where is this? Oh, there it is. So it's at or just over 1,000. So we were hitting them at probably about 950 because it's stopping at 913. Yeah, so it was about 950-ish. All right, let's check out the next. Like, they're angry. Let's also do. I want to do this. So we should see their health, right? Badly damaged. So I never hit this one. They're sliding around. I think it's because I'm so far away. So if I come over here, yeah, they start walking. But yeah, I badly damaged the one. All right, I don't need that. All right. I did update that a little bit, but not that much. Ads are playing for the next 3 minutes or so. I don't remember putting you out here. But whatever. I don't remember putting that. Oh, I know what I did. I copy pasted them to set their locations or whatever. I want to see. Okay, so that is low enough that you can jump over. Apparently, okay. I enlarged these 20%. 20% is large enough that you can run up them and also not fall off them when you run down. Oh, my shoulder's hurting. There's no loot in these. I haven't put any in here yet. It's a little clipping, but whatever. They're all a little clipping. Problem with this is the loot's going to be clipping under the ground. What I'm checking now is the ground clipping through these. I only need to spot check this because I did a leveling with the terrain. Can we fit through here? No, we cannot. That'll be fixed in the next revision. Okay, we can jump over this wall. That is fine. That is perfectly fine. Oh, excuse me. I need trees and that out there. Actually, I kind of like this because you can kind of hide up here. Though you're probably making enough noise that you can be heard. Not really. So we can see the mill base. Fucking calibration. Anytime you teleport around, you have to recalibrate. So there's enough rocks here that you're not really getting a clean shot in here. That's fine. I should have added more over here, but oh, that is perfect. I love when you step right onto the ground. I hate when it takes you and it like steps or drops. This is snow. Did I add trees here? I really need to redo the sat map and the etc. That's new. Where is... We've looked at that. This is the new snow-covered mountain. We've actually... Did I flatten any of this? Oh, wait, we did. Oh, shit. Here. This was... That's fine. This is fine for this update. I think I cleaned up this mountain, but not being clean is fine also. In the end, what I want to do here is I want this to be a mountain pass all the way down. So this is just something I'm slowly working on. So like these trees will be cleared out of here. But this will eventually be a mountain pass all the way down. I got the road all the way to here. So like anyone that's following the road is gonna have an idea that there's gonna be stuff up here and down there. I thought I had a shed or something already up here, but and then okay, I did export the height map earlier, so I did save it. That's why this area is smoothed out, but the rest of it was still messed up because we did this and then exported the height map. So we have this area, and then so this is where the ocean was fucked up before. I'm bugged. There's no ladders over here, is there? If I climb a ladder, it should fix it, but... So here's the issue. I'm stuck to this height. Here's a ladder. Alright, so that's fixed. Do I have sunglasses? Oh, this has no sound to it. So being that I've gone in here, but when I get on the ice, yeah, so you can see a parting line here. I was kind of hoping that what we did earlier would have fixed this. This whole area doesn't have a rendered ocean under it. God, this is so fucking bright. So the issue... I've had issues where people have been yeeted into the air here. And it's just like weird. Like, it's just like they get thrown up in the air. So I like the idea of my seawall here. The seawall here was a forced fixed asset. Oh, there's terrain on... Why is it all the way over here, though? That scared me. I'm just like, I'm not even on the online server, so I was just like, what the fuck? Why is... My phone was paused. So YouTube is 35 minutes away from the VOD just crapping out. This is floating. Damn it. I'm not rebuilding that just for one iceberg. I want to build the nav mesh and push it live. I want to see something here. Because this is land. So if someone gets a green tent, which for some reason won't go into my hands. Can you not place it in the reeds, or is it just not flat enough here? I'm disappointed. Alright, whatever. Disappoint. Like, I was kind of hoping that that was a placeable spot. Like, I would hide a tent there. Like, who's gonna fucking notice a tent in there? Like, unless you're like running in there to hide from someone running by. Might be able to fit it in there, but that's not gonna hide it. That's part of the dam. I thought it was a texture bug. So we have zombies out here. I'm not gonna run. We have a boat. Like, you could just push that across. It would take a little while, but also pretty dangerous spot. So I added a shit ton of trees over here by the airfield. Everyone has complained about no trees by the airfield. So I went through and I added a bunch of trees. So the airfield, I went through and cleaned up a bunch of stuff. I added the the Stalker trucks. We have my Cessna planes. I added, this is new, I put in this wall and a bunch of trees in here. So there's a bunch of various things in this area. I wanted to put a wall here. I completely forgot about this. I never added clutter. Okay, well, I forgot a few things. Oops. So I replaced the cobblestone here because it was fucking with graphics, because there was just one too many layers here. That's fine. So I had to change it to dirt. We added this. I think we added all of. No, we had these two garages here before. So I added those. Added the bus. Added a whole bunch of clutter. A big pond, partial dirt road. This needs work still. I thought I had gotten around to that, but there's a whole back road now and fence line. So this is all new. This road here doesn't take you all the way, but it gets you a lot closer to the bridge. I am super bad with roads. I hate laying roads. So for this playtest, the road is not going to fully exist. I think people know the airfield exists, so people will make their journey there. What else did I change up this way? So this, I don't have enough trees around that yet. Ooh, excuse me. I didn't change anything in the town. I started adding this roadway here. Waiting for this to... I added a lot more overgrowth. The ground here is a little oranger than I would like it to be. Yeah, this is not too bad. Like, we could see a heli crash up there. Like, overall, this feels pretty good. Is this floating? Not floating. Oh, the dirt bike. I'm like, what the fuck is over here? I think I actually drove that here. Because I don't think that was left here, but... So it turns into a 2-track, which just kind of flows up the hill, and then like it goes way over there. This is the heli. That I need to adjust the helis. That one is there almost always. I don't want there to be permanent helis. Currently on the server, on the map, there is kind of permanent helis because there's 2 spots in the south that always have helis. There's just not enough heli spawns at the moment. This is also... Like, we need to check this. Actually, let me check the top side first. Like, can you... Yeah, you can tell here. Need clutter. So there's no grass texture here because this is the Livonia bunker surface. There is a small little train tunnel under this. It's not accessible, so there's nothing to explore there. This is a new featured area. Like, this is actually, I think there's loot that does spawn near here, so yeah. So there is loot to find here. But this rail line, I sunk this down, and this runs all the way down to Harbor 1. So this is a brand new area. I designed this like 3 weeks ago, and I really like how this came out. Because I had the bridge here for a while, and I'm just like, what do we do with this? Like, I want there to be a rail line, but I don't want to do... like 5 miles of rail, and that needs fixed. I'm not gonna fix it for the playtest. Like, I'm done editing this. I'm not throwing that, I'm not gonna do that for the playtest. Like this, does this have the glass textures too? I think it's just one of these that has the glass. Yeah. So we have this rail line here. This, sadly, I didn't take the time to fully fill out the bushes and that along this line. Along with this road is more overgrowth, and I didn't put as many trees in that as I wanted on this road. Now we do have this, which I completely forgot about. I wanted to fix that. The boat is too high, but I am definitely not going to fix that. Excuse me. Is it 3? It's 3 a.m. So what I need to do is I need to package, or not package, I don't need to generate loot tonight. I need to start generating the nav mesh. I always try to run it 3 times, because there's always a weird issue otherwise. I didn't do anything here. I believe that one's dynamic. It does not have a smoke. Did I adjust things here? I think I did. I think it was more on this side, though. Like that. So here's something that you can do. You can siphon fuel. Apparently that's... Oh, I got admin mode on. Let me turn that off. With the help of AI, I wrote a script so that you can siphon fuel. And you can fill it back. And it does take it out of the engine's value. So it's pretty cool. Like, I haven't fixed the loot pull yet. There was a truck there. I think I changed something in there. I forget. Oh, I changed. Oh, shit. Please tell me that this area... You know, I saved it. I was going to say, because I redid the height here. Apparently, I still have... I keep telling myself I want to remove that sign, and then I tell myself, nah, let's keep it. Like, every other time that I work on it. I completely forgot that that was in there. Okay, so currently the trails here are functioning. I've had issues with these trails in the past. Like, they'll either be low textured, which it kind of looks, or they'll just be white textures. And it's random based on relogging. Because it's not everyone. It's just random times. What am I? It's just a white texture. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I put these on here. So this is the actual truck asset that you can drive. There's no, it's just the chassis P3D, the model for it. But this is how the vehicles are assembled. I don't know why it's kind of a different color, because you look at like this, like, oh, I don't know. I don't know why it's a different color. Because there's no black variant of the truck. I forgot I put a shed back there. Oh. I was going to say, I don't think the bear trap is here, but... You can jump off ladders. This is something that I, worked on a while ago. The bear trap is there, but yeah, you can jump off ladders. You cannot re-grab them. It causes really bad issues. Like, the game engine doesn't understand where the player is supposed to be. So it's just like burp, 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 like constant, like just bouncing, trying to figure out where to put the player. It's really, really bad desync with it. I don't think there's anything else I need. Oh shit, there was something I wanted to do on here. I think I fixed this like a month ago. I don't remember though. Tent. So I have Zen's mod on here. I want to see over at this end. Yeah, so this is still slightly off. I think this side is more off than that. No, it's not that bad. Oh, I thought there was actual doors on this level. Apparently you get the large tents on this. So that is one of the spots that you can tell where the lineup points are. My leg is falling asleep. Men's suit jacket. It could be the other side of the ship. Okay, they made the ship very super creepy. They went through, the audio team went through and changed every fucking sound in this game. Every sound. And they've just like made them super repetitive. I forgot that was there. That's funny. All right. I don't think I modified anything here. Nothing that I can remember. Oh, let's check. I fixed the sand over here because it's very shiny. That's not good. Rats. Why is there a big pine tree here? I don't remember putting a pine tree. The pine tree is a little concerning. Squirrel. When I say the pine tree is concerning, it makes me think that something's corrupted somewhere. We're going to do a quick scan of the rest of the map. So this is not supposed to still be on fire. I need to do a check on that. That doesn't burn you at all. But it's not supposed to be on fire. Actually, let me take a screenshot of that. That falls from the sky. And you can loot it. Okay, this is still a bug, but I'm not too worried on that. My tooth is really hurting. So this is kind of fixed. My tooth is bothering me. All right. All right, chat. Well, that's pretty much it. I'm going to do a quick scan down south, and then I'm going to build the nav mesh. If you want to... Actually, I was going to say nav mesh-wise, I thought I recorded it on... It might be on the last stream. It would be towards the end of the stream. But I did nav mesh offline the other day too, so I don't know if I did it online or not. Let's go find someone to raid out to because my tooth is bothering me. And it just hurts. Let me see. Is anyone else on that server? How many do we have in chat? We have 12. Let me see. Who do we want to raid out to? I think we're gonna raid out to this small streamer here. I'm trying to find if anyone's on the event server first. So by the way, this map will be updated for the weekend. I want to push it live to the workshop tomorrow evening at the latest. But it will be on. So look for Outpost under DZSA under maps. It is a beautiful potato that will be hosting it. So, yep. I will probably be live. Well, it's 3 a.m., so it's going to be afternoon at this point. I'll be live again tomorrow at some point. I'll see you guys then. Later, buzz. Bye, Twitch. Bye, YouTube. I'm not going to raid out on YouTube. I'm not going to raid out on Kick. I don't even know if I can on Kick. But later, Twitch. See you in like 8 hours or something. Bye.